Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go! Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Come on, everybody, bring it in.
Wednesday, and what a day for it to be Wednesday. On this day today, it's a little bit cooler today, lads. Would you believe that? It's not as toasty warm as it's been. And you know what? I'm relieved. I'm relieved because my room was getting very warm for stream. I'll tell you, lads, I was boiling. I was absolutely boiling alive. But come here, let me say hello to the people, all of you. First of all, Salty Bob has good news. Applying for a different position at work today, taking a big step back from leadership to admin. I hope progress is linear. I'm feeling good about this. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta change it. Sometimes you gotta go for what feels right, and I hope you get it! Can we get some goods for Salty Bob? Fingers crossed. I hope it works out very well for you. Very, very well for you. Let me say hello to Fuzzy Squirrel and Caraxian Fortune, Miss Liza Bennett, No Escape, and Astral Ecliptic, and Johansson and Balonic. Hello, and Jedi Fire, and Serena Higgins, and we have Why Should I Bother, and Sappho Small Dog, and Joe Pert, and Ririans, hello, and Strays the Donut, and Scottish Kitty, and Death Bunny Girl, hello, and Moja, hello, and Le John Hart, and hello to Baz. 333, i.e. That's nice to say. Pin Creature, hello. No one can spook you. And Monos tonight, hello. Dreziel, hello. Are you well? No Escape, hello. If I said hello to you twice, make a wish. If I missed you, say hello again. Or sit back, relax, you know. Soup Sleuth, hello. And we have Trip and Croak. And Shiro Kimoto, I actually said your name all in one go. I'm so happy. I can't stay just here to let you borrow my brain cell. Thank you so much. Uranars, Atric here, clocking out. Hello, traveling in a box. Hello. Can we get some goodness for traveling in a box whose cat is in hospital? Can we get a wave of goodness for everyone who needs it on this day today? I hope your cat will be a-okay. Tubin, thank you very much for 3 months. And just finished English paper 1 and home ec. Aced both of them, now studying for English paper 2. Best of luck! Hello. I'm here now. My camera's a little sideways, but you know what? As always, we'll deal with that later. Dave is completely out of shot. I think I'm just zooming in too much with my camera. That's better. That's better. That's definitely better. I think something's not right, and I don't know what it is, but I'll figure it out. Nothing very serious. I the Yeti, hello. A brief hello to all before I go into lurking mode for my commute home. I hope you have a good, peaceful commute. I hope so. I hope so. Sappho Small Dog has good news. The air is less full of smoke today. The sun no longer blood red. Yeah, there was what? Oh, here's the house fires. Wildfires in the over there, and yeah, that's absolutely terrifying. I've seen pictures of it, and it's very, very scary. Really, really scary. So if you're in the affected area, please stay safe. If you need to be staying indoors, stay indoors. If you have dust masks, if you need to go out, I'm not really sure how you deal with that, to be honest. It's nothing we've ever had to deal with here, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, I hope you'll all be okay. I hope everyone will be safe, all of you. Chief Puddle, hello. My internet's been horrible these days, so I hope I don't have to watch this 160p again. Oh no. Your nurse says you'll love me today. Thanks. You get to see this much of my outfit because I'm wearing pajama bottoms. I put the bow on just because this red is really bright. I don't know why. This is like the brightest color red I own in any piece of clothing, and it's just you know. So I thought the head bow would kind of balance it out a bit, you know. I cut my hair because the ends of it were in. Listen, pardon my French, but the ends of my hair were in shite. Like they really were. And I was gonna go and get it cut somewhere, but I was like, I could just do it myself instead, and I did it myself instead. And it feels excellent. It's very, very soft. It's very smooth. The ends of my hair are immaculate. Let me tell you, immaculate. So I'm feeling pretty good. I don't necessarily recommend cutting your own hair, especially if you've shaky hands or anything like that. Maybe go get it done professionally, but I did it. I'm still alive. I do have to keep going short because my hair just gets damaged so quickly. Like, the ends of my hair are just in bits, but I don't really mind. It's manageable, you know? Manageable, and it grows fast enough, so you'd be grand. Evil Shadow, hello, how are you doing? Nice work, it looks lovely, thank you. Don't look at the back. I get away with it being a little bit uneven because my hair's kind of wavy, so... Good news from Starry Momo. I passed the entrance exam to the superior grade of jewelry. I got a 373 on it all, and I'm happy because I really feared I would have failed. Congratulations, Starry Momo. That's excellent.
My parents would tell me the sky's the limit. They were not supportive of my dreams of being an astronaut.
Anyone here want to be an astronaut? The sky is not the limit. Or maybe it is. Maybe some people are not meant to go into space. I'm not meant to go into space, except in video games. Jeff, hello, and thank you for the bits. How are you doing? Green Trashcan says, I need the tips of my hair trimmed. I'm not sure how much they should be charging. I never know either, because I'm like, hey, can you take an inch off the end of my hair? I'm like, and they're like, yeah, that's 70 euro. I'm like, nah. Thanks, I'm okay. I'm not a tightwad with money. Like, if something is absolutely worth doing, I'll do it. But I'm just like, 60 to 70 euro to have that much of my hair cut off. I'm like, no. You know what I could spend that 60 to 70 euro on? Literally anything else. I could get a nice bubbly tea. I could get another bubbly tea. I could get another bubbly tea. I could buy a Miku figure with that money, okay? No, but seriously, I'm kind of like, I could pay that much to have someone mess it up somehow. Or I can just do it myself, and at least if I mess it up, I've messed it up and it hasn't cost me anything. A second copy of Tears of the Kingdom, exactly. Astro Ecliptic says, I want to be an astronaut when I was a kid, but turns out I get terribly motion sick. I'm scared of heights. Oh, no. Oh, dreams crushed. But hey, you can always get a nice telescope and look at the night sky. I really... Hang on, I'm just gonna get my back cushion, because I'm elderly, don't you know? I would really like to have a telescope set up to look at the stars and the moon and the little planets when they're visible, you know? I want to be able to look at Saturn. I think that'd be sick, you know? I'm scared of space. I'm actually kind of terrified of space as a concept, but, you know, it's out there. Namu, hello, how are you doing? Legendary RP, is today Anglerfish Day? It might be. I kind of want to go for a run around a couple of other places that have been in my head. Royal K-Man, hello, what Quantum Seekers are you uncovering? I don't know, Scoob. I've no idea. Nem, hello, going to bed, but want to say hi. Hello, how are you doing? That's the crack. All right, lads, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot to open Steam. Let me put the music back on. Hang on. I'm gonna open Steam. I'm gonna let Steam open because for some reason it takes 3 years. I'm gonna close all the other things I don't need, and then we're going to play the video game. Pigeon, hello. Space has been excellent. I had a fantastic time last week because I was losing my patience with the game. And what I should have realized is that that's the point that I have to hit with a game like this so that I actually start finding things again. I got to the point where I was like, I'm so angry, I'm losing my patience, I'm starting to lose my mind. And then we found something and everything just started to fall into place again. And we have so much to do. I have so many things I want to go run around and do. I will be talking spoilers from this point on because I want to give everyone a little run up to where we are, you know. Acorn jelly and french fries, hello, we are doing well. How are you doing yourself? Come in. Are you vibing? So, I'm going to start the video game, but lads, I need to know something first before we start the video game. And I need to know this, it's very important. Roar 3D, very red. Are ye ready? Crazy Batgirl, hello. Jake J says hello. Cake, I just had the last result from my coursework today. I've passed the highest possible result of a distinction star for my course. Congratulations, Jake J. Ah! I'm so happy for you. That's excellent. Fair play. We love to see it, lads. Y'all doing great. Y'all doing well, doing your exams, doing well in your exams. And listen, lads, if you are feeling like you're not doing well in your exams, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. And it's all going to work out for you no matter what, okay? All right? Are we ready to go into space? Are we ready? Do I have to... Controller ready to go. All right. Checklist before we take off. I have my water. We're in the right category. I said it's an Outer Wilds already because we don't even be chatting for a few minutes. Water, sipped. Comfort, comfortable. Shark, present. Game, launched. Hotel, Travago. Let's go. Venator, hello. Hello, hello. Alright. And press the button. Yeah, this is the side I was on, isn't it? Let me just settle myself there. Excellent. One thing I can't get over with this pop filter is just how absolutely enormous it is. Sun landed on. Now I'm gonna turn the music back, or I'm gonna turn the volume back up. Oh lads, I wanna see ye grooving in the club. Did you manage to consume a marshmallow over the weekend? I did not. I've not had a single marshmallow. I don't remember the last time I ate a marshmallow. But once we finish this game, I will eat a marshmallow. I'll toast it over a candle if I have to. And that's a promise. That's a promise. Alright, is it time for Auto Sun Spicy Ferris? How are you doing? Let me run through a couple of things real fast to do with the game. So, for anyone coming into this for the first time, into this, I have never played this game before, like before this playthrough. So everything I'm doing, everything I'm seeing, I am probably seeing for the first time, especially if I'm like, oh, a new thing. Like, I have never seen this thing before. Everything I've found in this playthrough, I have found for the first time. So please, I know it's very, very, very exciting to see someone play your favorite game or one of your favorite games. Please do not spoil anything for me. I feel like we've made an incredible amount of progress, and I feel like we're... I don't know if we're necessarily at the end of our adventure, but I feel like we are close to tying up all the loose ends, and it's very exciting, and it's absolutely terrifying because I really love this game. Even if it drives me mad, I've really been loving this game. So please do not backseat if you would like to talk about it and not spoil it for me. And I encourage you to do this. Go over to Discord, go into live stream spoilers, which is a channel you should be able to see in there. You don't need to be subbed. Head in there and you can like chat about it. You can even say like, how did she miss this thing? You know, it just means I don't get spoiled for it. So, all right, lads, are you ready? Tassos, hello. Jishwa, hello. Fuzzy Squirrel, of course. Wait, no, sorry, not in real life. I haven't made marshmallows in real life. Let's go. If you make spoilers, if you give spoilers, I will autopilot you into the sun. Cloudcatcher just in time, hello. An Irelander, hello, let's get that space bread. Alright, hands up, who's here for the marsh and mallow? Because now I can cook the marshmallows properly because I'm not putting them directly into the fire. Ah, yes, the goods. The good. You know what? I'm feeling generous. Let's have two. Let's have 2 marshed mallows. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Right, let's get into the ship, and I want to have a little look through our logs. Our little... What's it? The rumor mode. Is that it? Saber BG, hello, and Crystal's Gaming, hello. Come in, come in, come in. I have a crunchy one. You know what? We'll make a crunchy one just for you next time, Namu. Rumor mode. Let's have a look. So we've filled out quite a lot of stuff here, right? We still have a lot of things that we do not have. So, no, we have things that we don't have. There's a part of the orbital probe cannon that we have not found. We don't know where the control module is, or if we do, I have forgotten where it is. I have forgotten. I do not know. There's something we're missing at the Ash Twin project. So I kind of want to go and figure that out. Even though I was running around in circles, I feel like there's something there I've missed. And the more I think about it, the more I have a bit of an idea of what it might be. But I'm not 100% sure on that. So I'll say it out loud, and you are not to tell me anything, because I'm probably just talking rubbish. So there's one part in there. I remember there being like a warp part, and I think it maybe either warps us to the sun station or somewhere else. I think maybe the sun station. I don't know. I do not know for sure. But what I do know is that there's one of those little platforms, a warp platform there, and I don't remember if the little warp bit is white or black. If it's black, it means it goes somewhere, I think, to, yeah, it goes to a white hole warp part. If it's a white warp, then it means it's probably not as significant as I think, and it probably just, you know, is the landing place if we go from somewhere else. So I'm kind of just using my brain. Now, I don't remember where I saw that, and it might actually not have been there at all, because we did spend a lot of time on the Ember Twin. What's the other one? There's the Ash Twin and the Ember Twin. We still need to find the vessel, which I'm fairly sure is somewhere in Dark Bramble. I'm fairly convinced I'm fairly well convinced that it is in where that red light is, because it seems very well guarded. Now we did run into just like a nest there, but I'm so convinced it's in there, so I have an idea of how we could find it, because I feel like I went about it a really silly way last time. Do you remember when we found the Nomai, like the frozen little cemetery, and I threw the scout in? Like, it is there somewhere. It is there somewhere. But I think, and I might be wrong on this, I think I can track where the scout is, because they were saying, like, oh, the signal, the beacon's coming from 2 different directions. I should be able to track that somewhere else. Like, all these things have been going through my head, and I'm like, now, I don't know if that'll actually be any use to me. Maybe I will have to do it the other way. But I feel like I was maybe overcomplicating this for myself a bit. Now, maybe I'm making it even more complicated. But look, there are going to be more anglerfish in our future. But for now, for right now, let's get into space. If anyone's joining the Discord for the first time and you can't see anything, there's a little place called Rules. It's supposed to be a bit of a foolproof one. Now listen, you could have 100% of the brain going some days, you might not twig it, but you have to read the rules, and then you'll figure out how to get in. Let's go to, should we go to the Ember Twin or the Ash Twin? I mean, we can go from one to the other. If we're going over here, we're probably going to lose our ship very quickly. Now, how fast can we autopilot into the sun today? That is the big question. We can have an autopilot into sun counter. Actually, I think I'm going to make it on here fairly fast. I'm not sure why I'm set, but we can have a little walk around, and when things start revealing themselves, then we can, I don't know, start making moves. We can have a little think out loud. Chojia, hello! Oh, I'm going to crash. Oops. Let me in. Oops. I'm sure that's fine. Let me get me suit. 6 out of 10. Do I get points for the style? Come on, points for bouncing style. Oh, I kind of like looking up the sun. I think it's neat. I kind of like looking up at the Ember Twin as well. It is the Ember Twin, isn't it? It looks really cool. Jeff says, when I was free playing to get my 100% file back, I didn't realize I intentionally turned off autopilot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now, I remember there being something about the equator, I think, and something about the towers. So there must be something I'm missing there. I don't know if there's anything to do with the little thingamabob I was talking about, but we'll wait until some of the sand clears and we can just have a little walk around. I think the ship is sort of safe where it is. It's probably not. It's probably not safe at all, but you know what? We'll feck that up when we get to it, alright? Oh, goodness. Booped the planet with my ship. Exactly, I was just giving it a bit of encouragement. If we can keep the ship within our view as well, we can refuel on stuff as we need. Neuroix, hello! Hi, Cake. For my late return, I'll give chat something fun. Oh, I'm scared. It's too late to be late. You're just here now. Neuroix, lovely to see you. How you keeping? Are you well? There it is, lads. I could smell it in the air. 5 minutes. Get out of your system. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I'm just making sure I don't get a parking ticket. Exactly, Villager. I'd hate to get a parking ticket at this late stage, you know. It'd be an awful shame, really. Now, this might devolve into me just running around in circles for about, what was it, 22 minutes. But, you know what? It might be a fun 22 minutes. Who knows? It might be a very fun 22 minutes. Okay, things are starting to come up out of the sand. So let's have a little... Ooh, I went a bit fast there now. There we go. So this is... Here we go. Along the equator. So each of these represents a different planet, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure each of these represents a different planet. That was the whole thing. Now that one's broken. We can't get in that way. Oh, excuse me. I don't know where I intend to go, but we're going to go. Oh, this one has... Oh, there's something down in this one, I think, if I remember right. Wait, is this... No, I don't think it is. Is it? This is where we got this. Did we get a chance to read this? I feel like we probably did. There's something down here. I love that little sound. I'm just gonna keep having a little walk. Let's see if we find anything sick and cool. You better make the most of it, lads. You might not get another one today. All cylinders in the brain are firing. I don't know why I thought the sand thing was going around the equator. Turns out, yes, the sand thing is going around the equator. I'm just going to move out of the way. I'm some big idiot, oh my god. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, that's fine. Don't even think about it. It's fine. If I just follow this, it's going to start revealing things as we go, as the sand or whatever gets picked up. Is this sand? Because it's called an ash twin. It's not called a sand twin. Is this just like ash? Who knows? You know what? Who knows? I feel like ash would blow away faster, but, you know. Darkest Dread and no, hello, how are you keeping? Just let the sand consume you, says Vice Ferret. It may be rough and irritating, but it'll be everywhere, so you needn't worry about anything else. You know, you make a very compelling point. I'm just gonna follow this. I don't think I have any reason to. I'm going. Ash pulled off of the ember. Well, pulled onto the ember, I get, or off of the, I don't know. I don't know. Hi, I'm Ash from Pallet Town. I'm sorry, I could... Oh, hang on. Where's my ship? I need to get myself some... Okay, my ship is all the way around here, so that's fine. We haven't lost the ship. I'm just going to go on a little mission to get my ship. Whoop, 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 whoop. This is why I put the ship somewhere kind of safe. So I'm going to refuel my oxygen. I'm going to go for a proper run around the equator, because we're losing a bit of the sand, ash, whatever this is. Whatever it is. I suppose, you know, it would be a bit toasty from the sun if you think about it. A bit toasty. Alright, we're all refueled. Let's go for a little walk. Looks yellow to me, but it's a fictional universe, so maybe, you know what? Maybe it just makes sense here. Oh wait, hang on, we're getting bridges and stuff being revealed. Maybe we're gonna find something sick and cool, who knows? Oh, don't eat me, hang on. Don't eat me, don't eat me, don't eat me. Don't eat me, I don't want to go up in the thingamajig. I don't want to be... I actually didn't expect to be saved from that from here. I thought it was going to suck me up around the edge of this bridge. Oh, go away, pointy boy, go away. This is... Hang on, this is it. This is a black hole, hang on. This is a black hole. So this does go to somewhere else. Okay, so we know where this is, but I don't know how we get to the other side of wherever this goes to, and I don't say anything. I don't know if standing here long enough is going to be enough. Hello, sun. As everyone knows, gravity's afraid of bridges. It is. It's terrified. Maybe we will... One way to find out. Oh, yay! But just hold on real tight. Let me look around. So we got pointy boys, dead Nomai, shelves. It would be very funny if it brought me to the middle of the sun. I feel like it maybe goes to the sun station, which would be excellent because I've no notion of how to get there. But I feel like something else that we found before told us that you get to the sun station a different way. Now, I might be just making this up, lads. I need to probably review a lot more stuff in my notes. But, it definitely goes to somewhere. It's not like we have any items that we can use, so it has to be something... We got something over there. I wonder, is it worth having a read of something? Is the sand coming along again? I don't want the sand to mess me up. Oh, the sand's coming along. I mean, there's no roof in here, but surely it won't suck me up through here, will it? It would be very funny, though. It would at least be a little bit funny. Is a spoiler backseat you can remind me? If you remind me of something I've done before, that's completely fine. That is absolutely fine, as long as you're sure I've actually done it before. I know I've stood here looking at things, and I think I tried to stand here and get to the sun station before, but I feel... I don't know. I feel like I'm maybe just standing here waiting for my doom. That's true, the scout did make it to the sun station. That's a good point, actually. And that was from somewhere. Oh! Mistake! Mistake. Well, you know what? I don't know what I expected, to tell you the truth. There's definitely something up there, though. That's what's getting me. Like, there's definitely something going on with that. There's absolutely something that's going on with that. And now I must know what. I must know. It's going to do me irreversible. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't. Hey, boosters! 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 Don't kill me! Don't take me away again! It did, you know, technically we did get transported somewhere, but it must go somewhere. Like, this is gonna drive me mad. Is the volume alright? Sorry, that's incredibly loud, I realise. Huh. There's another one of these here. Let's have a little look around again. What the... Oh, it put me down into the sand. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like being in the sand. Let's just have a little review. One warp core fresh from Black Hole Forge. Roots and Soil core sibling in Brittle Hollow. So wait. The thing above us, that's a warp core, right? So this goes to Brittle Hollow. If I'm not losing my mind entirely. We've definitely read this before. Ooh. But if that's right, then this one goes to Brittle Hollow. Oh! Whoa! Let me off, let me off, let me off. I'm just not sure how. I don't know what the thing is that activates these. Or if there's any... If there is any way to activate these as such. Because again, it's not like this is a game where we can use items. So it's not like there's anything I should have, I don't think. Let me have a look in these other places. There's definitely something going on in this equator, and I am going to figure it out. I am going to figure it out. Okay, we got some oxygen. This is another one. So this warps to... So each of these warps to its respective planet. But I can't figure out what it is that makes the warp happen. Hey, leave me alone. It's not that. It's not that passing overhead. At least not that I can figure out so far. I can't figure out what's supposed to... There's some sort of, like, power source that we had in the other place we were in that set off the, Wait, did this lock? Oh, no, maybe we come in from the other side. Huh. I don't think that's gonna help. There is something weird going on here. And I feel like I may be onto something. Okay, wait, hang on. So if each of these represents a planet... Hang on. If each of these represents a planet, so we have this... Not sure what planet it is... Let's have a look. Is this the one I was just in? Yes, this is the one. So this one goes to Brittle Hollow. Which, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Brittle Hollow, it's, you know, all floating platforms. Puffle, hello! It's going well, and go avoid those spoilers. We'll catch you again soon, very, very soon. This, then, is... There's no explainer in here, but it's somewhere. Oh boy, it's somewhere. Might be Timberhearth? I don't know. Maybe Timberhearth. What about this one up here? If this one has two parts, then this must be the Ember Twin, or not the Ember Twin, the no, absolutely not. This must be the one then for the twins. I don't know which is supposed to be which. Hang on, there's something... There's another one of those down there. Hang on, can I get down to that? Yes, I can. Is this the one I was on earlier? This is another black hole. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to read back through the log a bit, because I've definitely forgotten some stuff. You know what? I'm going to meditate, and we're going to have a proper look through the log, because I think there's some stuff that I need to remember. There's things that my brain needs to come back up with. We are going to do some studying. Turned into a dog there for a second. Now, what's very important is we must have a marshmallow. Now we're gonna have 2 marshmallows. This first marshmallow, this is for everyone, okay? Excuse me. This is the first loop so far, and we didn't get killed, we meditated. And just for Namu, this one is crispy. Marshmallow Super Scooper, why didn't I think of that? Why did I not think of that? I feel a fool. Alright, let's get up, let's have a read of this. So something we're missing. So we have been to the Whitehall station once. One time. Excuse me, now let me see. Whitehall station, here we go. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to it. Okay. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appear to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they part the Whitehall station. So the way they work is that the other thing must be overhead. It doesn't mention that I have to activate anything else. Now, if I'm right in figuring out that the one I was standing on is for the Ember Twin, maybe I'm wrong, because it didn't warp me to it when it was overhead. I just got sucked up in the sand ash. Wait. Wait a second. It has to be aligned with its corresponding astral body. What? Wait a second. I don't... Surely it means I don't have to just be aligned with the astral body. I have to be aligned with the warp pad. Whatever part that's in, it has to be facing towards it. So maybe there's a point... Maybe there's a point where wherever the thing on the Ember Twin is, it's facing towards me. I'd actually maybe... I don't know if this is actually any use to me or not, but I just don't think I've done this. And I want to just do things I feel like I haven't done. Because there's things in that area that I haven't seen. So if I can figure that out... I don't know, maybe it'll show me something. Real thinking hours. The brain's on fire. You know what? Let's go back. Let's find where that is. And let's see if we can... be on that warp pad as many rotations as possible and see if we can actually get anything out of it. Without going into the sun, of course. So we'll figure out where the equator is. We'll put the ship somewhere safe. Oh, hi little moon. And then we'll see if I'm onto something. Seal the steel, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. We'll see if I'm onto something. Because, you know, I could be onto nothing. I could be onto straight nothing, you know? But I think this is maybe worth humoring. Oh, wrong rockets, wrong rockets. Oh, wrong rockets, bam-ba-lam. Oh, wrong rockets, bam-ba-lam. Not landing on the sun, bam-ba-lam. The sun's very hot. Oh, bam-ba-lam. Oh, the Ember Twins coast, bam-ba-lam. Whoa, I'm landing, bam-ba-lam. Whoa, I'm landing, bam-ba-lam. You know, as it goes for me, that was actually a pretty good landing. As it goes, that was not bad, okay? You gotta hand me. You gotta hand it to me. You gotta hand it to me. Okay, let's go out, have a little look. Okay, the sand has started clearing from the equator. That's going... Oh, we're actually a bit uncomfortably close to that. I'm gonna just move the ship a little bit. Just a little bit. That's a little further away. Okay, we'll be fine. So let me get back there. I'm going the wrong way. Let me get back there. 17 strawberries and 64 blueberries for that landing. You know what? Just as well, I like strawberries. Can I tell you a secret? And I don't think it's a secret. I think I've told you before. I love blueberries in baked goods. I cannot eat a blueberry on its own. I can't. There's something weird about blueberries that I just can't get past. They taste dry. Maybe I'm just having really terrible blueberries. But they're dry flavor. Maybe I should get out of the way of this. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is a sin. But they are dry flavor. And I find that blueberries just go mouldy really, really fast. Like, they just go pure mank. Really, really, really quickly. I'm just gonna follow this. For real this time. Blueberry baked goods are great. Hate raw blueberries. I just can't get it. And I would love to enjoy them. I'd really, really like to enjoy them. Because apparently they're good for you. Listen, good for you. But they're supposed to be good for you. And I just can't. Just can't believe them. I wonder where it's going to bring us. Do you think we get to go to the cinema? Okay, so this is uncovering everything along the equator. This is probably going to take a while. But we're going, okay? We're going just for a nice walk. I'm going to try and get myself over those two tower bits. Try being the word. Maybe I should try and get ahead of it. Because nothing's really been revealed yet. Or maybe I'm getting too in my own head about it. I'm eating a tray of blueberries as we speak. I hope they're nice blueberries. I think maybe I'm just cursed to get really disappointing blueberries. I also sensitive to dry red wine. A little bit, but not terribly. I'm definitely sensitive to, you know, like taro bubble tea. Taro flavor tastes like dry to me. It makes me feel like I'm a bit dehydrated. Like, I can't get what other people are getting off it. Which is weird, because I usually pick up flavors, you know, fine from people, or the same as other people, but, you know. Just one of those strange things, I suppose. Oh, no, don't be going up. Hang on, is that something revealing? Yes, okay, these things are starting to reveal themselves. So let's just jump straight over this. I think the little towers are next. Yes, here we go. So here's the plan. Wait, this might not be it. No, this is still the bridge, I think. Yeah, that's way too close. Here they are, here they are. So as soon as I can get in here, I'm going to stand there and see. If there's anything I can do about it. I'm just going to stand there and see if it lines up. And if my silly idea doesn't work, then, you know what, at least we only wasted a few minutes. Only a few. I wonder, should I hide under the bridge or should I try hiding in here? Because I feel like if I go in here, it's going to suck me up and do me an injury, you know? A cunning plan, but it might also be a stupid plan. So, you know what? We'll find out. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the ash twin. Coming round the ash twin. Coming round the ash twin when she comes. Yee-haw! Yee-haw! Where's the sand? She'll be coming round the ash twin. Coming round the ash twin. Coming round the ash twin when she comes. Yeah! It is only stupid if it doesn't work, but it might not work. But this is the only idea I have. I have maybe other ideas as well, but I'll stay standing here for a few times of the Ember Twin passing by and see if it makes any difference at all. And if it doesn't, that's okay. I should probably have gone back to my ship to refuel. Do I have time? Not really. Okay. I think I want to try and get in there as soon as possible. So I'm gonna... Oh, 3 minutes oxygen remaining. Okay, I'm really pushing my luck here. But you know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Okay, we're gonna let the sand pass because I was definitely safe here last time. A quick Google search tells me all those things have tannins in them. Oh, that could be it. I know there's tannins in tea, and I don't get the feeling off tea. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Go on, off you go, go on, go past me, go past me, go past me. Go past me, go past me faster. Go fast me. Go fast. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Okay. No! No, 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 please! I think I may have missed... I think the Ember Twin is like immediately over the top of this. Sorry, I didn't realize I was still pissing oxygen. I feel like it might be the very first time that goes around that lines up. Because everything else, I don't know. We were standing there a couple of times the last loop and nothing happened. So if this works at all, that's how it works. I don't know why I'm so stuck on this. Like, I'm probably wasting quite a lot of time, but... Third time's the charm, lads. Third time's the charm. Marshmallow. I hate those cacti. They serve no purpose. It is a bit of a betrayal that the cacti don't make oxygen. Like, they just do nothing. They're just sitting there. They're there to be inconvenient. Terribly inconvenient. I hope I'm not forgetting anything else about this walk thing. There must be a better way to fulfill the adventurous nature than sitting on a cactus. You'd think and you'd hope, but you'd be wrong. You must sit on the cactus. I'm sorry, it's the law. It has to be done. Are these coming towards me or going away from me? Wait, sorry, wrong button. If I hit the Ember Twin, I'm going to go insane. Oh no, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I am just so determined to see if this works. Just for one singular time, I want to see if I am onto something or, in fact, onto nothing. Eek! Could have been worse. Let me get away from the equator. I mean, I think it was a good landing. Oh my god, Nike Strike! Nike Strike, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the Irelander, Leaves and Beans, Heliocami, Fusion Potato, and Ghost Lizard. Lads, oh my goodness, can we get a big wave of good eggs? Thank you, Nike Strike, that's incredibly kind of you. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I decided to make the subscription gifting noise such a shock to me, but thank you. You're three good. You're three good, seriously. If you've just been gifted a sub, let's see those emotes. Let's go. Unts, 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 unts. You are a good egg, Nike Strike. You are. You all are. You all are. It's true. Is it a landing if we go back into orbit? Maybe. Who knows? Auntie Cake, do you promise when we go to the McDonald's drive-thru you won't crash like that? Can't make any promises. Depends on whether or not the ice cream machine's working. Okay, things are starting to be revealed. It's good. Let's get out of here. Yeah. If I could figure out where those two things are before I do that, that would be excellent. Such pleasure of this kind of honor and very, very well deserved. Ours wasn't working today. No ice cream. Do you know what, actually? I know it's a meme like, oh, McDonald's ice cream machine. I've never been an Irish McDonald's that didn't have a working ice cream machine. Maybe like one time ever, but the ice cream machines work fairly reliably here. Now, I did once go in, not that long ago either, I think it was last year, we went into a McDonald's and they had no running water, so the place was just a complete standstill. I actually felt quite bad for them. It was pretty rough. I wouldn't mind a McFlurry, lads. Oh, what's everyone's favourite McFlurry topping? Because listen, crunchy McFlurry, I'm just saying. Crunchy McFlurry. Beautiful thing. Am I going the right way? Here we go. Okay, yeah, more or less. Let me just get out of the way of this thing. What have I told you? Go on, Jedi. There's a Biscoff flurry. Oh my god. Listen, I don't even go to McDonald's very often. Just not because I'm like, oh, I don't like McDonald's. I'm so good. No, I just don't be around a McDonald's very often, so I just don't think to go. But if I'm in the humour, listen, the damage I could do to a Biscoff McFlurry. I didn't even realise I liked Biscoff all that much until fairly recently, so, you know, I'm just saying. Damage. I probably had one McDonald's ice cream menu item in the past decade. It was the St. Patrick's thing because it was being bought for me. Is that the milkshake? Because honestly, the mint milkshake is one of the best things McDonald's ever made. And I miss it every year. I haven't had one in years and they're so good. Like, they are legitimately so nice. I know it's a whole like, oh, St. Patrick's Day gimmick, but like, it's really nice. Lemon and Crime, hello, don't much like Oreos in their own, but I think Oreos are so much better in things, though. Like, I think the flavour is so much nicer. I find, like, they're good on their own, but, you know. Wah. Yeah, I think they're up here. Yes, here we go. These cacti are just the worst. The worst. So we're gonna let that go around again. I'm gonna keep an eye on where these cacti are and try not to get hit by one again, because that was heartbreak. Okay, so this needs to go around again. I really hope this works, because it might not. I might be onto nothing. I might be onto absolutely nothing here. King of the Nerds, hello, how are you doing? And Ezed, I tell you, sometimes the cacti, they just grow legs, they start running after you. It's a wicked way to be, lads. Wicked way to be. Wait, is this solid? Wait, I wonder if I could just stand under this. I hadn't considered this at all. I wonder if I could stand under this and just be safe. Ish. I'm gonna stand back in case I get lowered onto a cactus. Which sounds like an awful form of torture, really. Ooh, ooh, okay, okay. The bridge is starting to reveal itself. Ipuo, hello, how are you keeping? Hello, hello, hello. If it doesn't work this time, we might go do something else. Maybe might. Unless I feel like I'm, you know, if I'm feeling here. Okay, top of the door frame. Is this the right thing I'm at? Yes. Okay. Don't think there's any cacti right here in the middle. I really hope there's not. There's a lad here, I think. Yeah, oxygen might be an issue, but you know what? We'll get to it. I need to just not run into this cactus either. 3 minutes oxygen remaining, but you know what? If we make a discovery, then we'll be fine. I'm going to stay. I think I can get away with staying directly under this. And if not, you know, that's fine too. That's okay. I'm scared. Maybe this won't work. Maybe I'll get sucked up into the air. I'm scared. Okay, I'm safe. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's passing off. We're good. We're good. We're good. No, 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 no. No, not again, not again, not again. Oh my god, I'm so angry. I thought it was gone by. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna ask something to chat. And it's a yes or no question. Am I onto something here? Or am I onto something, yes or no? Yes. Okay, then we're doing it again. I'm so determined. I don't know what I'm onto. It might be like nothing of particular importance, but like it just came into my head. I was like, I need to see. It's rewind time. Again, Auntie Cake, again, go on, go on, again, again, again. Whew. It's very difficult to actually get onto that warp platform without just getting sucked up in the air. So I wonder if I have to get onto it, like, immediately, like, as soon as that passes. Because there's no way, like, even with the boosters going, there doesn't seem to be any way for me to stay on the ground once the sand is going overhead. Yeah. Anyway, McFlurries. I love McFlurry. I think the last time I had a McFlurry, it was like at midnight. Or maybe after midnight. To be honest, I don't remember the last time I had a McFlurry at a normal part of the day, so... Wait, wait, the sun. The sun! Don't bring me into the sun. Don't bring me into the sun. Please don't bring me into the sun. 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 Okay, I'm not being brought into the sun, thank goodness. We love that. We love not being brought into the sun. It's my favorite. 9 out of 10 doctors agree that going into the sun is probably not right for you. Consult your doctor and ask your doctor if not going to the sun is right for you. Terms and conditions may apply. Ah, ba, be, ba, wa, ba, 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 wa, ba, ba, ba. Oh, you. That's okay. Let's just hang out here for a minute. My office was opposite a McDonald's as I'm in crime, and since I worked nights, we used to have a cheeky 2 AM McFlurry at work. Oh, cheeky 2 AM McFlurry. Like, oh, beautiful. I think the last time I had a McFlurry was probably before Christmas. It's been a while. But jeez, I wouldn't like. I probably shouldn't have one. But who's gonna stop me? I might get one tomorrow. Who is this one doctor that recommends going into the sun? Sun doctor. Sun doctor. You know what? We need to leave this go for a second. So Uranars has given us a shark close-up. A quick shark close-up while we're waiting. Because you know what, lads? Shark love you. And shark appreciate you. And shark hopes that if you're studying and you have me on in the background, that you're not getting too desperately distracted. But you're all going to do okay. It's all going to work out good. And he's doing a little groove for you. And the sun is lighting him up. It's actually very, very cute. He's getting some sunshine vitamins. Beautiful. Magnificent. He love you. Boop. Is this the right button? Yes, yes it is. Okay. A little bit of time has passed. A little bit. I really hope I'm doing this right. Like, I wonder if I have to go in... No, I can't actually... I don't know if I can... I can get into the room before... I don't know. I don't know. I'm just kind of chancing my arm at this, lads. But listen, something might come of it. And if you reckon I'm onto something, and thank you for not spoiling as well. You know what, then we'll have a go of it. What harm? Okay, let's find the sand. Getting called out for this shark. Also here, I hope the studying's going great. And that's seriously for all of you. I hope it's all going A-okay. And remember to take breaks. Maybe drinking your water. Make sure you're sipping your sup. The brain can't do nothing if it's dried out. Ah, there it is. Alright, we'll let it pass and I'll follow it. I am so sure I'm onto something. Okay, so I need to get in there. And this needs to be lined up, and I feel like we need to go in there, like, as soon as it's lined up. As soon as this goes overhead. I don't know why that's in my head. I'm probably just wrong. I'm just clinging on to it. And it's probably wrong, but I don't think there's any harm in this. There is actually great harm in me getting attached to that idea, because it could be wrong. It could be entirely wrong. So we'll see. We'll see. Escurian, hello! How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. How's tricks with your good self? I hope you are vibing. I hope you're all vibing. And Julian, thank you very much for 10 months. How are you keeping? The greatest harm is getting attached to the cacti. You know what, Dr. Death, you're not wrong. That is the worst harm. That is the worst thing that can happen to us. But I'm determined to find whatever it is I'm missing here, and I feel like these little warp pads has nothing to do with it. And I'm too stubborn to ask for more help than a yes or no answer. So I'm just going to follow this until we find things. Here we go, here we go. Thing is being revealed. Excellent. Go over this. So they're right after this. The two little towers we need to go to. Our ship is a little further away than I probably should have left it. But look, not to worry. Not to worry. What if my brain's waterlogged? If your brain's waterlogged, just, you know, just put in a dehumidifier, you'd be grand. You'd be grand, don't worry about it. I'm thinking, like, I'm risking a lot if I go in before the sand goes overhead, because then the sand will suck me up instantly. So I'm thinking I should probably stay on that bridge until it's gone by, until I'm sure it's gone by, and run in, but I'm worried then that's too late. I'm really, really worried that that's too late then, because, like, if the sun, if it's gone, if we go, I don't know. I don't know, but I know I'm onto something. I know I'm close to doing something. Experience says lots of heat and hay fever. Oh, hope you're taking your antihistamines or whatever it is you have to give yourself a bit of relief from that. Okay, 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 okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Sand's going down. Sand's going down. Eat some salt. Eat some salt. Genuinely, you do need to, I think I was mentioning this yesterday, you do need to intake some salt to stay hydrated. Obviously also drinking water, but you know, have a little salty snack. You know, some peanuts or some crisps or something, I don't know. Don't just eat a tablespoon of salt. Don't drink brine. Brine's lovely, don't do that. Poor TTS man, is he not suffering enough? Okay. Okay. Going over here. I don't know if I can actually get in this door before the thing goes overhead. Come to think of it. Although it is emptying out really quickly. I'm under here, so I should be shaded. Safe is actually what I want to say. For some reason, my brain gave me shafe. It's coming around. It's coming around. It's there. Oh, oh god, I keep thinking, like, should I go in? Should I not? Oh. Okay, it doesn't make sense for me to go in before it goes overhead. Let me... Oh, 3 minutes oxygen. Okay. Okay, let's just stay where we are, and I'm going to wait till it's actually gone past, so I don't get scooped up into the air. I really hope I'm onto something, Scoob. We'll stay right here. Right here. Okay, it's clear. Clear. Nothing. I don't think I could have gotten in here any faster. And that doesn't go overhead again until the next rotation. Maybe I'm onto something in the wrong way. I was really hoping I had something going there, but... I wonder if I should just wait till it goes around again. Although I feel like I did that before and nothing happened. I just got swept up into the air. You know what? I didn't try it properly. Let's try again. Let me wait for it to come around again and we'll try walking in. I don't think it's going to really do anything, but... I don't have any other ideas and I might as well make the most of this loop. I know I'm running out of oxygen is the only thing I'm worried about, but... I think there might be trees somewhere though. Hang on. Or not. Let me have a quick look around. I'll try and keep an eye on where that thing is. No, there's no trees down there. That's fine, I'll just die instead. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Even if this is right, I only have 60 seconds of oxygen left. Okay, I'm just gonna try it. I should have enough time to just see if this works at all on the second loop, on the second attempt, the second loop around or something. I probably could make it to my ship, but not back in time to see if it works on this rotation. If it works, even if I die, then I know I'm onto something. Okay, I'm hiding. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. I'm safe. I'm safe. No, 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 not again! Oh my god, that's so annoying! There has to... Alright, listen, the brain has to come out now. What? Because if I go in after that's completely gone, it's no longer directly overhead. I think I'm getting way too far into this. I think I'm getting way too hung up on this tiny detail. Let me think it out, because I feel like I'm onto something, but I also feel like I'm starting to waste my time, and I should be doing something else. But let me just think out loud for a second. So, my theory is that the warp pads have to line up somehow with each other on wherever you're going to. And I seem to be on the right track. But I just, like, there doesn't seem to be a way for me to get onto the warp pad while the Ember Twin is actually overhead. Because I have to wait for the sand thing to pass. And I can't get to it if the sand is not moving, because it's completely covered by sand. But I need to get to the warp pad somehow. Now, what's in my head is that I need to get to it as soon as possible. Because it's something on one of these two planets I think I'm looking for. Stump me for 3 days, I'll be annoyed if you get it. I'm not sure I'm going to get it, because I thought I was doing everything right, and I still just, I can't physically get onto the warp pad when the Ember Twin's overhead. Because if it has to be lined up, you know? Yes or no, am I still going in the right direction with my thinking? Yes, okay, so there is a way over there. The Ember Twin has to be more or less at least directly overhead. But there does not seem to be a way for me to do that because the sand just sucks me straight up and like moves me around off the warp pad, which is very confusing. Hang on, which way is this going? That's fine. Oopsie. And I feel like it has to be. Like, it doesn't make... There's no way, surely, that it could happen at any point before the sand starts. Because there's no way to get to that warp pad before the sand starts going... Or whatever it is, the ash sand starts going to the Ember Twin. Like, you physically can't get to it. So it has to be in one of those rotations. But I can't get onto the warp pad! Ah... Okay, I'm gonna try and get a little closer. Ah! This is the bit that's getting me. Like, I just can't get to the warp pad at all. Like, I can't stand on it at all. Even, like, I'm using the boosters to try and go down like that and everything, and it keeps sucking me up into the air, so... Okay, this has started. Ship is intact. Good landing. Ship's intact. I wish I could figure out where things were before... Wait. Oh, hang on now. Okay, so this is the... I think this is the... Is this a sun one or is it something else? Okay, I'm actually going to see if I can bring the ship a little closer. Or do I need to, strictly? I don't want to risk, like, you know, messing the ship up. Just, like, a little closer. I know it sounds silly. And I might lose it. That would be a silly risk, I realise, but... I am onto something, and my brain will not rest until I figure out if I'm onto it right or not. Okay, here it is. This is the first place that gets revealed. I probably should bring the ship over a little further this way. I don't know why I decided to put it so far away. I think... Yes, this is where it is. I wonder if I have time to bring the ship over. Hang on. Let me try this real fast. Real fast. Real fast. Like, super fast. No, down. Oh my goodness, I need my landing camera. Excellent. Okay, now I'm kind of close by with the ship. No! Oh. Okay, that's fine. I thought that was way worse than it actually was. I forgot to land. But I landed anyway, so it's fine. Oh, fuck. Okay. Woo. Okay, here it comes around again. It landed for me, so it all worked out okay. Okay, there has to be a way that I can get onto that landing pad, or not landing pad, onto that warp pad without getting sucked up into that sand. There has to be a way. It has to be possible. It is a portal to somewhere, and I am going. There's nothing I can interact with. standing on the sand is not... I don't feel like standing on the sand is the play. Because I'm still going to get sucked up into the sand. Or is it? Oh, jeez, I don't know. Alright, let's just see where this is. Okay, so it's making moves, it's going the whole way around. Yaris, hello, and thank you for, oh my god, 3 years. Yaris, how are you doing? Thank you so much for a long, long time. How are you? Come in, come in, come in. How is Tricks? There has to be... Okay. Is this more complicated than I think? Yes or no? No. Okay, so it is just a matter of getting onto this warp pad at the right time. Okay, what I'm gonna do, just in case I don't make it, I want to see if I'm right. I didn't think until now to put a little scout on this. But I should be able to put a scout on it, and even if I don't make it through, if it disappears, then I know I'm onto something. Or so I want to believe. Okay, here we go, here we go. If I just... Okay, we're gonna stay under this bridge, and if the scout disappears, I'm going to explode. Wait, where are you going? No! There we go. I don't know why I felt the need to move it. I just thought it was sinking through the ground weirdly. Okay. Watch the scout. If the scout disappears, we all go insane, okay? What would Feldspar do? What? It's gone! Or maybe it just got picked up. I think it actually just got picked up, did it? Huh? What? Oh my god, it went somewhere. How the hell do I get there? So it was when the sand went overhead, but I can't get on to the warp pad when the sand's going overhead because I keep getting like sucked up off it. It's close by, so I think it is on Ember Twin. And it's going around. Yeah, I'm fairly sure, I'm fairly confident it is on Ember Twin. So there has to be a way that I can do it. And I can't go in when the sand is going up. Because it just keeps dragging me back. I think my ship did get sucked up. It's okay, we're not getting out of here alive, it's fine. I wonder if I just, like, full boosters down the way, will it actually stop me from going up? I don't think it will. I am on to something. Make Feldspar proud. Thank you, Thorax. Thank you. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome in. I'm so determined. I just want to see... Okay, it's on the way over to us. I have a load of fuel, so I can just do the silly thing. Because we're going to have to meditate to get out of this anyway, so it doesn't matter if we use up all our fuel and die. I mean, I'd prefer not to die, but, you know. Okay, here it comes. No, that's not strong enough to keep me on the thing. That rocket is not strong enough to keep me on there. Which is incredibly frustrating. But there has to be a way to do it. Like, there has to be. Oh my god, wait. This bit right here. I wonder if this gets sheltered. It might not. But this looks like a little shelter. Why didn't I think of this? I don't know if I'll get a chance to try this again, but I'm thinking of it now, which is great. I'm mesmerized by wherever this is, because this is a new place. Like, we have never seen this before. We're not going to get to try it again, and our ship is too far away. But I think this might be the play. Lads, I think this might be the play. Waltz of Retreat! Hello and a happy pride to your good self. How are you keeping? Come in, come in. So the full down thrusters won't help us stay down. But I think if we can somehow get into that little alcove, stay there and run out immediately as it activates. I think this might be the play. I think. The teleport seems to happen when the sand suction thing is overhead, which is incredibly difficult because if we go out into it, we get teleported. However, if we can somehow get out, when that's happening and hit the teleport point exactly right before we get sucked up into the air, I don't know why I put that on so fast. We might get away with it. I know this is a bit of a tedious process, but I am so determined now that I know I'm actually, you know, we're going somewhere. We're going somewhere. We're doing it. So if we can put the scout in there again as well and make sure that we're going at the right time. I'm so excited. I think we're onto it. I think this could be it. Unfortunately, once we deal with this, we will have to deal with the anglerfish again at some point, I'm sure. Not looking forward to that one, I have to say. But you know what? That's life. That's life. Okay, we're gonna make a nice smooth, like buttery smooth landing. Buttery smooth. Buttery. 2 weeks in the fridge smooth. This way. Buttery smooth. Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye out for when this starts. In your own time there. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. Oh, there we go. There it started. I think we're in a... Yeah, we're clear enough of the equator that... Yeah, we're completely safe. We haven't actually hit the end of a loop yet. Not you know, not from the supernova, at least. Okay. I'm gonna follow this. Do I want to? You know what? I should probably follow it in the ship. I know that sounds really silly, but... What other ideas do I have now, really? Carefully follow the ship. Carefully. Carefully! Sorry. Carefully. Yeah, it's not like the ship's gonna run out of oxygen, which is why I'm trying to hold on to it and keep it close to me. Close to the equator, but not on it. Ideal. Now. Where's everything else? We're actually quite a bit away from the equator here, but it's fine. We need to be further. We need to be elsewhere. I hope I don't just over-engineer this. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. So it should be near here. But I also don't want to stay right on the equator because we'll get sucked up into the sand and die. I think it might be over here. Ow. Okay, it's going around. Oh, you know what? My ship is maybe not in the best of places, but you know what? We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. We can't keep fixing the ship's suspension like this. But, like, it'd be fine. It'd be grand. Where on earth? I'm after losing everything. Oh, my ship! Oh, well. That's fine. That was always gonna happen. Maybe it'll land better than... Oh, no, it's going in the middle. That's okay. You know what? Don't need it anyway. It's fine. We don't need it. We were parked in entirely the wrong place anyway, so, you know. It's fine. We should have enough oxygen to do this if we do it right. Because we're not running around on this sand pit hell the whole time. We just need to wait for one more rotation of that, I think. Or that's what I want to believe, anyway. I got it. I'm just standing here. I think it's safe to just stand here. I hope it's not something specific, like, you have to stand under this exact bar. Wait a second. This bar links up to this little shelter. Bit of whatever it is. Maybe we do have to stand under this exact bar. We'll find out. If we just walk a straight line from here, it'd be grand. Lando, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. That doesn't seem like enough to keep us safe, though. I'm getting nervous, lads. Imagaru, hello, how are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. Can I walk a straight line out under this? Like, that seems a bit... I don't know. That seems a bit silly of me. Oh, she gone. You have to find the quantum grain of sand. I do not have the quantum grain of sand. No wonder I haven't found where I'm going yet. Okay, here it comes. Any second now. Ah, Scout, come back, hang on. Now. Okay, this is the moment of truth. Will this work? It worked! It worked! It worked! It worked! Ah! It worked! It worked! It worked! Oh, woohoo! The brain is burning. There's smoke coming out of my ears. Okay. Now we have to figure out what here actually is. Oh, that music is... to Kiki and Waffle Queen Jenny. Thank you both for the bits. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Wait, is this the thing we keep seeing at one of the... Hang on. 14 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant's Deep memory statue. Timber Hearth memory statue. 8 minutes 18 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Oh my god, that's how long we've been in this. 8 minutes 18 seconds. And 14 minutes until the end of this cycle. Hang on, there must be something we can put in here. Every so often we go somewhere, we put a rock in a thing and we see all of these masks. This is what we're seeing. Chocolate cake, thank you so much for 35 months. That's a long time. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is a lot of writing. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project. I didn't expect to find something this big, I'm going to be honest. I thought we were just going to get a cool warp over to the Ember Twin or something, to somewhere I'd already seen. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants that we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. The High Energy Lab, I think we were there last week. Was that the place where we saw the black holes and how they worked and how the timey-wimey stuff happened? Oh my goodness. 6 large cats, thank you so much for subscribing for the first time. And thank you for kicking off a hype train. And for 3 months in advance, thank you. You're 3 good, seriously, thank you very much. Oh. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon's doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad the device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard this cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today and they're truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun... If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power for the Ash Twin that the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. Why did they think that blowing up the sun would be a good idea? We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Imagine it didn't work. However, this is the closest we've ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. Imagine. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude, as supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer. Idea, but you'll need some way to find... You'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. So they didn't explode the sun, but they wanted to. Which I still think is a bit... whatever. We're halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Oh my god, wait. Extinction event. They had a mass extinction event, didn't they? And a comet comes into the solar system. And they're just like, let's hop aboard, let's have a look, let's see what it's all about. Oh my god, what is this? There's my scout. There it is. Hey guys, I just got here. What's up? I'm so scared. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. What's this? Hang on, there's more writing we haven't seen. Artificial gravity control. I can't get to go all the way up. I don't know if it's supposed to, but... Oh, yippee-dee-bee-die. What is that? What? Oh, we still haven't read any of these. Hang on, we still haven't read any of this. We have so much to read. Oh my god. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project flocks. I need to read as much as possible because I don't know how long we have. They look beautiful, although I do feel like I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience will be hard to endure. Ideally, they only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure, however. The statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. That'd be pretty rough. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Wait, it's ready? No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Oh, lad, something doesn't feel good here. Timber Hearth. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Oneo. Oh wait, no. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine. Specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'll be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Astron project could lead to disaster. I got pause for a second. The music is getting me.
Fun fact, you nearly stumbled in here ass backwards on your first trip to Ash Twin on your
Really?
second stream.
Oh my god, that would have been so funny. Like, I wouldn't have had a notion of what to do with myself. Oh my goodness. That would have been incredibly funny. I think we still have time to have a good look around here. Wait, hang on, there's the projection thing. Let's bring some of these stones back. We can only carry one at a time, which is a bit of a pain, but I think we have time, because time stops when we're reading. I said it that way. I don't know if this is strictly necessary, but it's kind of fun. Oh, hang on. I wonder if I can... Oh no, my scout! I want to get a picture of this thing. I don't know if I can. I just want to see it, like, kind of up close. Bye, Scout! I don't know why I keep doing this and hoping for a different result. I am... "10 minutes till end of cycle transmission." Okay, so this is the time we have left. So we have time to look around. This mask fell down. Hang on. That's a bit. It's pretty rough. We've read... I'm just making sure we've read everything that there is to read here. I'm making sure we haven't missed anything important. I'm gonna have another good look around here. I don't think there's anything else. Oh wait, hang on. There's a thing over here. There's a switch. Oh no, this seems like a terrible idea. Oh. Artificial gravity control is off. Hang on, we can go out and have a look at that thing. I think. I feel like I shouldn't have this. What on earth am I supposed to do with this? Hang on, let me put the gravity back on for a second so I can actually use my brain. What on earth am I going to do with this thing? Swing it around, see if it's magical. Habibababa. What happens if I close it? Oh, come on. What happens if I close this when the warp core is not in it? Oh, it doesn't close. I'm sure this is fine. This is terrifying. It's gone so quiet. Warp core does not fit. I wonder if we can put the warp core somewhere. It's gone very, very quiet and I'm scared. Warp core does not fit. There must be something we can do with this. Maybe. Maybe. Because we're going to, like, we might lose. We're probably going to lose at the end of this loop. And I don't know if we have time to really... Wait, maybe we do have time to get somewhere else, but I don't know where. Because we don't have our ship. We've 7 minutes. And I don't know what to do with this warp core. This feels like, I feel like I'm supposed to bring this somewhere. But I can't because I don't have my ship. I do have to bring this somewhere, don't I? I can't check the ship log from here. I mean, my ship isn't here. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else I can do, but I wonder what happens if I just go back out of here with it. Yeah, the ship got sucked up into Ember Twin. Hang on, let's just... You know what? Can we go back from here? I don't know if we can, is the thing. We have loads of oxygen. We have a couple of minutes. I don't know if we can get back. Tiny Meister, look, give it to Tom Nook. I'll see if he wants. He might give me a couple of bells for it. I'm not a quitter. We do have to wait for the stars to align, but that's a white hole as well, so is there actually even a way back through there? That's not a great sound. I have no idea what I'm supposed to use this for. And I can't leave! Ah, I'm stuck. I'm entirely stuck. I don't think I can get back through here. Well, we can hardly use it in our own ship, can we? No, surely not. That doesn't make any sense. It'd be cool to have a warp core in the ship, but I don't really know if we'd actually get any use out of that. At least we know how to get here, and we've learned quite a lot. We've already recalled our scout. I think we're gonna have to do this next loop, but now I know how to get in here. So that's pretty sick, I think. Also, guys, please, please, please do not backseat me. I know it's very tempting at this stage of the game, but I've really been enjoying, like, actually figuring things out on my own. Please do not take that away from me. I'm asking very nicely. I'm asking very, very nicely. Yeah, if people keep doing that and keep being like, can I please tell you, we will go in emote only. And I'd prefer not to. I'd prefer not to. Because that's not as fun, you know? Alright, I don't think we're getting out of here. We might just have to meditate our way back out. 2 minutes. But we have learned a lot. Can we get some appreciation from the mods as well? Just by the way. While we're going. We know now how to get here. Which I feel is a very, very big thing. We know how to get here. I just don't know what to do with the warp core. So I think I'll have a meditate. We're gonna read the ship log. And see if there's anything that mentions how we could use this. Uh-huh. Wait, what? What?
So have we learned what it does now?
Yes, we've learned what it does now. Let me out of here. We've learned what it does now. That's excellent. That was severely underwhelming, I have to say. But at least we know what it does, so that is what's controlling this whole loop. That's what's powering the loop. If the devs were cruel, that would delete your save file. Yeah, to be fair, it would have done. We have a lot to read up on in our rumors. But we broke free, so you know, there's that. By a lot, I mean one thing. Okay, here we go. Ash Twin Project is a hollowed out chamber inside... Wait, inside Ash Twin? I thought it was inside Ember Twin, because I was like, I thought it warps to somewhere else. Ah, whatever. Details. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep, and Timber Hearth, respectively. Okay, that explains why we had the things for all of those. Excuse me. The Ash Twin Project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. I still don't understand the point of destroying the solar system for this. Like, I feel like that's one detail I've either overlooked or that I just forgot, because it seems very stupid. I don't know. The Sun Station did not work, although the Ash Twin Project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin Project, and that's what ends the loop. So we know what's causing the loop. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this information, but we do know what's causing the loop. That is the warp core, the advanced warp core that's powering the loop. We still don't really know very much about the Sun Station, other than that it causes a supernova. But if there's a way onto there, then there must be a way onto the Sun Station. Listen, I don't want to go back to Ash Twin either. We've looked at a lot of sand today. But if we could get on there, surely we can use one of those warps to get on the Sun Station. And now that I kind of get how it works a little bit, I don't understand the whole deliberately blowing up the sun, because they're living there at that point, aren't they? They're living in that solar system. Why are they like, yeah, let's just blow this up? I don't understand that at all. It doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like there must be something very big I've missed. But yeah, for science, but like, that's like, let's blow up Earth for science, you know? I don't get it. How'd you get in there with the Black Hole Forge? We went to the Black Hole Forge, I'm fairly sure. Let's try and get to the sun station, and then we might understand a little more about this. I'm trying to think, like, was their goal to keep the sun and the sun only in that loop? So it would supernova over and over, but that still seems very stupid. I'm gonna be honest. I don't mean a stupid idea. I'm not saying the game is stupid. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, the concept still feels stupid. They're, like, I want to get to the sun station because I want to understand what their thinking is behind this. Like, I don't understand, because I know in a lot of the writing, they're like, this seems like a bad idea. This seems like a bad idea. Like, that's repeated over and over. Like, this is a bad idea. This is a not so good idea, but... It's really not a good idea. Oh, goodness. Jeff, do you mind explaining it in a way that doesn't spoil anything I haven't already found? Because I have seen quite a lot at this point, but I still don't understand that. Like, that just doesn't make any sense to me at all. And I feel like I have seen quite a lot at this stage, you know? And it's still just... It doesn't make sense. It just seems really, really dumb. Like, not even like, oh, we're doing science dumb. It just seems really stupid. Like, pants on a head, stupid. It'll probably click later, but... I just don't get it. Yeah, I'm thinking, that's Star Lady, that's why I'm thinking we should try go to the sun station, because maybe if we get there we might understand it a little better. Maybe there's something up there for us to find. Yeah, there's still, I'm sure, loads of stuff we haven't read and loads of stuff we don't understand. I'm just saying the Nomai were little dumb idiot heads sometimes. That's all I'm saying. I'm still enjoying myself, for the record. Let me just have a little quick look at the log. We still haven't gotten to the control module, but I'll deal with that in a while. The sun station, I feel, is probably going to explain a lot. There's still stuff in the sunless city we haven't seen, but I feel like we've gone mad from going around just in circles there. Like, going around and around in circles in the sunless city. So we're not going back there just yet. Science isn't about being smart. It's about writing down your bad decisions. And you know what? You're not entirely wrong. Okay, hang on. So here it is. The idea is that the sun station blows up the sun. Orders go back 22 minutes to the cannon. Cannon fires, doesn't find the eye of the universe. Loop repeats over and over and over until the cannon does find the eye. Then it makes everyone aware of the loop. They found the eye. Now they shut off the sun station. Sun remains unexploded, and now they know where the eye is. I still don't think I get that. So it blows up. The sun is still blown up. Is everything then, like, was the Nomai's plan to have everything in the loop and have them all aware that they're in the loop, and they just spend these, what, like 9 million whatever loops trying to find the eye of the universe? No! That's not their... I don't understand this at all. This makes no sense to me. This is the most convoluted story I have ever come across in a game. You've been linked... We've been linked for 9 million loops. And they gave up. And we weren't aware until the eye was found. That's... Okay. Alright. Okay. That still doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Like, it does, but it doesn't. That just sounds really confusing. I'm gonna maybe get a little more out of the way of this. Oh, too far. That's okay. I still do not understand that. That makes no sense to me. Even in a very, like, convoluted video game logic way, that does not make any sense to me. That just... I don't know. That seems like the sort of thing you are never going to find out unless the devs tell you, you know? Okay, let's find which one of these links to the sun. I believe you. I'm not doubting you, but it just didn't make sense. Isn't the problem that they need to blow the sun up to power the time travel, but they couldn't blow up the sun on purpose. So now they're just at a point in time where the sun blows up naturally. Yeah, I'm like, because the sun is blowing up what I think is naturally, because the thing to blow it up doesn't work. So now we are, because all the other stars are going out when the supernova happens, we're at the natural end of this universe. And now everything is just happening. I'm so confused. Yeah, they couldn't make the supernova on their own. That's why the whole thing failed. So they were just like, alright, sure. Yeah, I feel like there's still more things that I could be learning here to understand this better, so that's why we're going to the sun station. What does everybody want at the sun station? Do you want a snack? I think this might be the one that links to the sun. I mean, it's kind of sun-shaped, so I want to believe this is it. Sun chips, excellent. Anyone want some Sunpat? Is that what it's called? Sunpat peanut butter? Pretzels? Yeah, I think if I finish out the logs, I'll understand things a little bit better. Oh wait, no, that's full of pointy boys. Jeez, I can't go in there, can I? Or maybe I can't. I just haven't figured out yet how. Ah ha ha ha! Ah ha ha ha! Okay. Yay! Okay, there's nothing up there. There's lots of pointy boys up here. There's a lift, but this whole place is full of cacti. We've read this. Okay, yeah, we have read this. Place is full of cacti. I think there's another floor below that lets us in. Or something. I really hope I don't come down in a cactus. That would be very upsetting. I think I understand it mostly. I think you just listen. I do understand that. I suppose it's just I'm kind of like, that is a silly idea. I would never have been a great scientist. Because I'm like, no, we're not doing that. That's dumb. Instead of, let's do it and find out, you know? Alright, we'll see if we can get in here. Face Daniel, how are you doing? Come in, come in. Oh, we should probably take shelter. If this is shelter at all. I don't know if this is sheltery enough for us, but we'll find out. So they want to blow the sun up forever. Oh, geez, lads, I've had angry days, but I'm never that angry. They want to blow the sun up forever and ever so they can find the eye of the universe. And then when they find the eye of the universe, they're like, excellent, let's not do this anymore. I don't understand, and I don't think we've actually learned this. I don't know what it is they want from the eye of the universe. I don't think we've actually learned that part yet. And I'd be very, very interested to know what it is they actually want with it. Because, like, was it Salat? We met that one Nomai there. We met the Nomai there, and she was like, yeah, this kind of sucks. I don't know if I'm alive or dead, and I'm here, and there's the eye. This sucks. Like, that was her whole thing. It was like, this sucks. I'll tell you what I have, but I'm stuck here now. Maybe I'm going in the wrong side here. Is this the broken one? This is the broken one, so there must be a different way in, maybe? Maybe? 3 minutes oxygen, ah, jeez. I would very much like to go in here. We got a no clip through the wall. We gotta go. We got a no clip right through that wall. Not feeling very confident about actually getting in here. Like, I don't understand. Is it a whole, like, oh, this is our purpose in life. We must find this thing. Is that their whole thing? Like, is that their whole reason for wanting to get this? It's like, we heard it, we follow it, we must find it, instead of, you know, we have a reason for doing this beyond, we were just in the humor. Okay, that's... Okay. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? You know what? Sure. Sure, you know what? Why not? People have done sillier things with less motivation. Why not? Why not? I don't think I've actually helped myself much by setting up here. I don't know if there's any way in. Hang on, I'll let this go past again. And I suppose, like, I don't know. This isn't like their native, like, place or anything. It's not like they're especially attached to this place, only that their ancestors got stranded here trying to find the eye. So maybe they just legitimately do not care at all about wrecking the place. They're just like, yeah, we'll blow it up. So what? We're trying to find this thing. Maybe that's their whole thing. They're just like, yeah, who cares? I'm not convinced we can get in here. Unless we can get in through, like, this rock or something. Heartfang, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. There has to be a way up to the sun station from here, because this is where all the warp things are. But there's no way in here, and I think this is the sun one? There probably is a way, and I just haven't found it yet, but look. Yeah, I'm just going to suffocate. Yeah, there's no way in here. Not that I can see. There probably is a way, but not one I can find yet. They knew they existed, they wouldn't want to meddle in our evolution. They only took the ore they needed to know more. That's true, they keep talking about, like, oh, we've relocated the wildlife. By the way, we're gonna blow the sun up. Even as, like, a funny, like, silly story, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, do they think that because of the time loop, they can just kind of put everything back the way it was? If their planet worked, the sun wouldn't ever have exploded. But if the time... I'm so confused. So if the time loop stopped the sun from exploding, wouldn't it also have stopped the thing from being powered? I don't understand that. Or is it like, is there some proximity thing to this time loop? I'm really confused. Like, I'm actually getting more confused as we go. Like, it doesn't have to make sense. It doesn't have to make, like science sense, because it's not real. It's a video game. It's fine. But, like... Once they had the eye's location, they didn't need the loop anymore. But we have the coordinates to the eye. Like, the eye has been found. We have the coordinates. We got the coordinates somewhere, like, last week. So we have it and they didn't get it. And we still can't do anything with these coordinates because we don't understand them. This is them. These are the coordinates. We're missing something. We must be missing something really, really obvious. Because this still doesn't mesh together as making story sense. We could go for another run around the Sunless City, because there is, like, we have a little star in this. There's something else to see in there, but every time I go, we just can't find anything else. I just end up running around in circles in the same little area. And there doesn't seem to be many other places I can get to. There is a way to the Sun Station from the Ash Twin. I have no idea how to get in that tower, so I'm maybe just gonna not try for a little bit. We need to find the vessel, which I'm fairly sure is in Dark Bramble. I feel like the stuff that we haven't seen in the Hanging City. I know it will click at the end, but this part of the game is just a bit... I'm gonna be honest, like, every time I think I've found something where everything's gonna click together, I'm just more confused. It's a bit disheartening. Like, I don't understand what I think it's just the anglerfish fossil that we're missing from... Is it the Sunless City? Hang on, there's a marker somewhere else for the anglerfish fossil. I still haven't figured out even how to get into that. That's been driving me mad. Here it is, anglerfish fossil. I have no notion of how to get into this, and it's been driving me mad. I am still enjoying it, I'm just confused. And I'm going to be honest, lads, the more you explain it to me, the more confused I'm going to get. If I see the phrase causality goes out the window when you can time travel one more time, I think I'm gonna have to cut my hair again. Except this time blindfolded. So the thing I keep getting with the anglerfish fossil is I can see the way into it. Or like I can see where it is. I can see that there is a way into it, and I just cannot find it. Like I've run around so many times on that entire planet, and I just cannot find a way into it. Like it seems to be completely blocked off, but there obviously is a way in because I can see that there's a way in.
Narratively, it makes sense that you wouldn't understand. You're playing as another race that came after them, so you know about as much as they do.
At least you found some cool things today. Warp Lotus, thank you for the bits. And that is true, I guess, but, like, there are some things that, like, it just feels so convoluted to even find them in the first place. Like, sure, it feels really rewarding when you find something that is hidden in a really convoluted way, but it's just... You spend so much time trying to find one single thing at this point of the game, you know? But we did find lots of cool things, you know? So it isn't all bad. I'm just thinking out loud, you know? Which I feel is probably a healthy way to play this game. Or I will die instantly. Let's go to the Ember Twin. Let's have a look at this little fossil. This fish. Just for the sake of it. Do you have anything else you want to do this stream? I kind of wanted to go and check out the... See if we could find the vessel around the anglerfish. Because I know it must be possible to get in there. It must be. It must be possible to get to the vessel, and I'm fairly... Now, actually, that said, didn't we go looking... We went looking for the vessel, and we ended up finding an anglerfish nest instead, didn't we? If I remember right. So I'm not even sure about going back for that. There must... Like, it has to be on there. If it didn't leave, it must still be there. If that makes any sense. Like, I followed the red light the whole way along. The whole way along. And we just found a load of anglerfish eggs. Or what looked like anglerfish eggs, at least. Which left me much more confused. So I'm not entirely sure what to do about that. And I am at that point where I just don't know what to do about a lot of things. I'm like, okay, I know this exists, but I don't know what to do about it, you know? Bard, hello, we're doing A-okay. We're making discoveries, we're getting frustrated, but that's how you know you're making progress. How are you doing? This is it. I thought you were in there because you just want to see what the red light was. Well, I did want to see the red light was, but I was hoping that I would find something at the end of it. Now, maybe I am just going in the wrong direction. But I don't know if there's any... What is my scout doing? Okay. Let me just get this over here. Get the papa. My scout is not having a good time. What? Huh? Okay. Okay, you know what? Perhaps there's a way in from underground. Now, I'm not fully convinced of that. Are we able to track our little guy? Is there any way we can track our little beacon? On screen. Put away, change frequency, zoom in. Oh, sorry, I see it there. There it is. Sorry, I'm a fool. So that's where it is. I'm gonna do something silly. I think this might have been the wrong silly thing to do. Ow. Although... Let's just have a look around. Scout is over that way. I think I'm going in circles. Or maybe not. Wait, this way? No, now I'm getting significantly further. Wait a second, what's this? I can't see through. Let's see if we can go up. There's something up there. There's something up there and I just can't get up. Ah! God, I hate looking at the sand. I wish I had the ascend ability right now. That would be excellent, but, you know, wrong video game. It's down lower. I think we've gone up too high. Let me just... Oh, wait. It's way off this way, so I think I've gotten terribly sidetracked. This way. But I wonder... Hang on, I'm not going to abandon this. I'm just going to have a look around. We'll see if we can get the sand to just... Wait, wrong sand. To just, like, make a little thing to stand on. It's not the nicest sound in the world, is my only concern. And we are going to run out of oxygen eventually. Yeah, we have no way of getting up there. I think I'm onto nothing again. Three minutes oxygen remaining. I don't know if I'm going to get much out of this, to be honest. I can't think what else it could be that we're missing down here, because we found, like, the settlement, and I've looked in, like, all the rooms. I've looked everywhere except where, like, the ghost matter is, which is the killer. And I haven't found anything new any of the times I've gone looking. I got excited there. It stopped for a second, but it was just the camera angle. I think I might be wasting my time in here. It actually doesn't look like the sand is filling up very fast. And we have 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. go back for a walk this way. Sure, you never know. We might find some. Or we might find nothing. Who knows? Ha 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 ha. Okay. This is somewhere we have been already. No quantum caves. Not here, at least. Our scout is off this way. We've been down here. I don't know why I keep going down. As though I'm going to find something new. Did we just go in a circle? Lads, I don't think I'm making any progress here. I'm just going back. Oh, and good news though, a nice distraction. Starlady says, I'm gonna geek out for a moment. The biggest American steam engine is starting its annual tour through my state today. I'm gonna see if I can get a picture of it this year. That's so cool! Oh my goodness, that's sick. I really hope you can go and see it. That sounds brilliant. I think I might have to give up on this anglerfish because I am starting to get like... I'm just... Six large cats, look after yourself. We will catch you soon, very soon. Thanks for hopping in today. I'm just getting... I don't know. I just feel like the wind keeps getting blown out of my sails, you know? And not in any encouraging way, in a, well, you found something, cool, go get eaten by an anglerfish, you know? Human and Gabu, hello, how are you doing? Let's just go somewhere else. Let's just go literally anywhere. Anywhere at all. Okay. If we go to Dark Bramble, let me just think my brain out for a second. So the vessel has to still be on Dark Bramble. Excuse me. We found the Nomai dead and frozen and very sad. And we had a whole moment about that. And the distress beacon was coming from inside the thing and they couldn't fit inside. Error and Trial, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Come in, come in, come in. Oh, excuse me. How are we all doing on this day today? What is going on? Can we get a wave of welcome for Error and Trial and the gang? How are you doing? How is Risk of Rain? If you've not been here before, that's hi. I'm Cake, or Cake Jumper. I'm a variety streamer. I'm playing Outer Wilds, so if you're avoiding spoilers, you know, keep an eye on that. But my brain is ready to give off the wrong kind of steam in a minute, like the worrying kind. So I'm thinking out loud and I'm trying to get this right. We went in there. We found the Nomai and they were frozen and dead. All right, we found them. They weren't very happy. You know, it was rough. It was pretty rough. They had the distress beacon that was on Dark Bramble, but it was coming from one of the seeds, which is a warp to another part of the place. So I think because I was like, oh, maybe the red light is the ship, and I went looking after because it was just the one separate one, and we didn't find out. We found an anglerfish nest. So it has to be one of the other ways in. However, However, this is where it gets complicated because a load of the other lights are actually other anglerfish. So what I feel like what I nearly feel like we have to do, and I don't know even if we've time to do it, is get to that escape pod, put the scout in there, get back to the ship, and try to follow the scout. But that just seems so convoluted for like 22 minutes of a loop. We might, you know what, we might as well try. We might learn something new. Oh, oopsie. We don't have any better ideas. MK Bean says, just saw the news, so aliens are real now, I guess. Do I dare ask what's in the news? Do I dare ask? Oh, sorry for my crunch, but it must be done. Okay, so we need to find where the distress beacon's coming from and go. Error and trial. Oh, you love this game. I'm glad. I am playing it for the first time. I am losing my mind. I am like absolutely losing my mind because we are having a bit of a time. And I'm at the stage where I feel like I found out a lot of big important things, but I'm missing a lot of smaller details that I need to make sense of them, if that makes sense. Okay, we need to find the distress beacon. It's the one down here. So if we go towards this, we'll get in there, we'll find the Nomai, and we'll see if this works. I'm a little more confident moving around here as well. Okay, so escape pod 3 is down, I think. Yeah, over here. Oh, lads. The fear. Wait, hang on. That's one of their lights. This is the place. Hang on, this is it. This is where they are. So if we can, hang on, if we can scoot ourselves and get the scout in here. Don't be scared. Okay, maybe not like that. Alright, we're gonna play, excellent. There's the scout. It's a kilometer away in that direction. We're about to make some progress, lads. Buckle up. Let's see if we can just go through here. It's in this red light, it is. That's our duplicate signal. This did not take quite as long as I thought it was going to. It's in here. Lads, I'm scared. It is, it's in the, oh, it's not in the red light. Sweet holy God, you have to be joking. You have to be joking. There's no way we can get through here without getting it. We're still moving. We're coasting. We're coasting. We're coasting. There are the eggs. That's what we got distracted by last time. I think we might be nearly far away enough to pick up a bit of speed. Nearly. Everybody be quiet. If this works, I'm gonna be so happy. Is there another one we have to go through? There is. We need to go through here. Progress. Oh my god. No, please go through.
Stop!
Ah!
You violated the law.
Jeff, I am going to... Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, we found it! We found it! Oh my god, we actually found it. I'll never complain about being stuck in this game again. I'll never complain about anything again. I'll never say anything ever. No, there's skeletons! No! Hang on, I feel like I should get out of the ship. Oh no, they're little skeletons, no. Not little, they're actually, they're quite big, but you know. Little as a concept, like pathetic, lovable, not pathetic, but what's the word I'm looking for? They deserved better, that's what I'm trying to convey. What's this? Oh! This is the warp core. This is the one that they were talking about. The one that is this the original warp core? This is the one that was broken. Hang on, I gotta wee. Oh. I shan't say a thing. Now what? Nothing, because it's broken. That's okay. What happened? You know what? I'm sure nothing bad can come from this, right? Come back, come back, come back, come back! Jeez, lads, you know, I would have loved a bit of, gravity. Huh. It looks like this bit's missing. I'll have to bring this around to the other side. No, no, the other side. This side. I keep doing that by accident. I'm trying to roll. Sorry. Oh, things to read. Things to read. Things to read. My favorite. Translator, gimme. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe... There it is. But wait, how long ago were they here? It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. Clans. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on his way to our vessel, but they never arrived and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time. Oh, too far. But in the end, none of them were seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan's safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious or potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Huh. Oh, more! More lore! This is Eskel's vessel, something... I'm too close. This is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We're abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans are... Oh my god, it's so hard to stay still doing this. We're abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or local environment... Oh my goodness! Our spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need our help. We need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. I keep forgetting to align velocity and then going woo all over the place. Oh. Well. Let me see if there's anything else we're missing here. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button to try and go around. I'm so curious as to what this is. Oh! Wait, hang on. Can we bring this the whole way around and down? I don't know if I expected to do anything, but... I have no idea what this is. But it's there, and it's very cool. Hang on, is there more stuff under here? Yo! That's a projection of the eye. Hang on. Quick, do the Konami code. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving seems to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Eskel, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal's source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Is this them warping to this galaxy? I'm very confused. We're running low on fuel as well, which is not great. But look. At least we've loads of oxygen. So this is the original, like, big Nomai ship that came here. With the original warp core. All the original bits and bobs. So that must have been them getting the signal for the Eye of the Universe. And trying to warp to it? I'm not sure I'm following 100%, but I'm really trying. There's my ship. Is there anything else in here we can have a look of? Hang on. While we're here, we might as well have a look around. Actually, we could go back to the ship and just refuel our fuel. Refuel our fuel very quickly. Ah! Let me in. Let me in. Whoa. Oh, let me just turn this around. Around the world, around the world. So it is, like, the whole thing is just that they were so desperately determined to find this signal that they were like, yeah, we're gonna make this enormous thing just to find what this is. And that's the gist of it. I wonder if we can get into those other parts from outside. It was their... And you know what? I think maybe it's a bit unfair of me to say it's stupid. Like, it's that bug for exploration. It's that desire to know what's unknown in the universe. And I don't know if it's really fair of me to have said that it's silly. Because they were just exploring. They just wanted to have a nice look around. They just wanted to see what was out there. And this was just the very, very big far out there thing. Don't know if I can get into the rest of the ship. Doesn't seem to be any holes here that I can get in through. Just thought I'd have a look. We see, we found the eye is the thing. Like, we've been there, and to be honest, I feel bad for them. It's a little bit underwhelming. What's down here? Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. So, you know, I shouldn't be too hard on them. And something over here. Oh, it's like walking through custard. Trix, thank you very much for the raid. Come in, come in. How are you doing? How'd you get on with cattails, was it? How did you do? How's things? Come in, come in, come in. Is this an escape pod? No, it's a bit of the ship, I think. How are you? Can we get a wave of welcome? Trix, how'd you get on? Tell us all about it. Is there any way in here? Not that I can see. But I do feel like we've learned a fair bit from here. Like, this is the original ship. That was the original warp core. We found the warp core that they made then to fuel the Ash Twin project. Like, the literal fuel, well, not the literal fuel, but the thing that makes it work, if you like. We can have a little look at the ship log now that we're actually close enough to the ship. Come back. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yami Crystal, hello. I'm a big fan of Outer Wilds. I like randomly watching other gamers play it, and you're very welcome to come in because I'm, oh, we're gaming today, lads, let me tell you. We are gaming, and I've gotten very frustrated with the game, which is how you know I'm doing the right thing, because I'm getting frustrated and it's forcing me to go back and revisit other things. Alright, let's have a proper read through of this. A proper read. Alright, we're writing this down. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. Hang on, I didn't pick up on that bit. So they know... Hang on. The impending death of the universe. But that's happening now. But the Nomai are regrouping now. All the stars are dying. But now, mind you, I suppose that process could have happened a bajillion years ago. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. So no one knew that they were coming here. They got so excited about this really old signal, they were just like, we have to go. We have to immediately go. And then they got there and they were like, oops. And only 2 of the escape pods got out. So that's why they're so determined to find the Eye of the Universe. Because they got here, got stuck, had no way back home. So they were like, we might as well find this thing. We need to find this thing. The reason our people came here. Okay, you know what? Their motivations feels a little... It's still wild, but like their motivation makes a little more sense now. They're like, we have to find this. We need to solve this mystery. But they got brambled. That's pretty rough. So then, isn't there the possibility that it's just in this solar system, or this galaxy or whatever, in this immediate part of space that Nomai went extinct? Like, they could still exist somewhere else. I don't think that really matters that much. Yet, at least, but... You know, anyone could get brambled, really, when you think about it. My brain needs a second to cool down. Lisa Clover Carol, hello, done with meetings, meeting, vacation mode. Yes! Lads, give it up for Lisa Clover Carol. Vacation mode. I hope you're keeping well. Hope you're keeping very, very well. Rowan, let me tell you, the spark's coming out of my brain, but we did just make a very big discovery. What the hell is that noise? I'm sure it's fine. We still have lots to have a look of. What do we do with this information? I think that's the thing I keep doing. I keep finding something and being like, okay, we found this. How does this help us? What do we do with this? I think that's why I keep hitting a brick wall, because instead of that, it should just be like, what else can we find out? You know, I feel like I'm approaching it all wrong sometimes. So there's different clans of Nomai. And it's just the clan here that died out. But Solanum got to the Eye of the Universe. I'd be mad too if I got brambled. Let me just... Quantum Moon. Or she got to the Quantum Moon, at least. Solanum's shuttle. The Eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the Eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. Yeah, she got to the quantum moon, but she's looking up, she's like, there's the eye of the universe. Now, it feels like we've done all the quantum stuff. Like, she's gotten fairly close to the eye. And she's not really any better off for it. That's the thing that keeps getting me. Like, it feels like a really weird thing. I don't know. It feels like there's some weird timey stuff going on. We still have things to find here. I'm trying not to get too hung up on it, but... yeah, it'll explain itself the more we find. I'm just trying to figure out, like... okay, so I know there's a little here, which means there's something else to find. If something is in grey, does that also mean there's more to find there? Just maybe something different to find? Hang on, there's loads of things out here on their own. I can't figure out anything about this Nomai shuffle. Did I say shuffle? Shuttle. I can't figure out anything more about the Nomai shuttle on the Interloper. This one's really stumping me. Do the Nomai shuffle. If it has the image and no more to explore, it's a done part. Okay, that's grand. That's grand. But there has to be... I think there's something weird under the surface of that. Now, I don't know, again, I don't know if that helps us much right now, but... colors just group things together. Grand. So these are just, like, in-betweeny bits. In-betweeny bits. We still need to find the control module of the orbital probe cannon. We are still missing, like, quite a few other things as well. We've been to the Black Hole Forge, so I don't know why this has a question mark. Like, we've been there. We were there. We got there. We've only been there once, but we have been there, so I don't know why that's still a question mark. There must be something we missed. Or I thought we were there, anyway. Maybe we weren't there. I feel like I remember there was a switch. There was a switch, and it would, like, lower something into the black hole in the middle, and then bring it back up. Like, I remember that really vividly. Maybe we just missed something. Maybe that actually wasn't it. Maybe that wasn't the forge itself, but I thought it was. I got confused. So we haven't been to the Black Hole Forge. That's not the forge itself. Grand. Okay, then we might go back to the Hanging City. Even though I'm really aggressively not really very fond of the place, because it's so difficult to traverse. We still haven't found a way to the sun station, because that one thing that looks like it should be the sun warp just seems to be completely inaccessible. Let's go to the Hanging City and just see if we can find anything. We might have to do... oh, I forgot we were at the start of a loop. I forgot we were out here. I think we've seen everything there is to see out here, so we could just do a little meditate and go there. We need to get in... yeah, we need to get into the actual forge itself. Somehow. Tiny Toxic Tofu, hello! How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Lads, can I offer ye all a marshmallow? How are you? Oh, you're playing Horizon Zero Dawn. That's been on my playlist for about 5-6 years. How are you doing? Come in, come in. Nosnary, hello. How are you keeping? Are ye well? Oh, Tarig, hello. You know, I'm just about to take a break, so I'm going to take an extra minute to just say hello to you properly. How are you getting on, lads? Hi. Have you not been here? I'm Cake, or Cake Jumper. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing Outer Wilds. This is my very first time ever playing the game. Ever playing the game. I need to take a break because I am out of water and we've been here like 3 hours. I'm going to get you a nice funky tune. A nice funky tune. Is that okay for you? And can we get a little wave of welcome properly? Let me get you a funky tune. Avi721, hello. Well, you know what? We were all doing a little groove and a move. That's such a great emote. Science Bish, hello. Have you got some grooving and moving emotes while I go and refill my water and stretch my leggies? I'm gonna leave you with the tunes. Strobel09, hello. Get the tunes, get the moves, get the grooves going, and I will be back to you in 2 minutes. All right, 2 minutes. Not so innocent cat. Hello, you. Listen. Come here to me, you. Shark loves you still, even if you would steal him. He still loves you because he knows you wouldn't really do it. Did you think about it? But you know what you can do. Exclamation mark hug shark. Very quickly. Okay, I will be back. I'm so sorry. I was literally planning to go take a quick break anyway. So hold on tight, and I'll be back to you in 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I'm here. I have my water. Hang on till I get comfortable. Oh, groovy. I just put my headphones back on. I forgot what music I'd left you with. Oh, moving and grooving. Hello, hang on, I get shark. Hoi! Hoi! Hi, I'm here. The brain is not feeling any more rested, but I'm definitely ready to go back. Let's go. We have not a moment to... Wrong button. We have not a moment to waste. Well, we can waste the moments if you want, but you know, I prefer not to. Do we all have our dihydrogen monoxide? You gotta... This is my very first time playing through Yami Crystal, which is why I keep having moments of... That make no sense, you know? But I feel bad for being angry at the Nomai earlier. I understand now why they would be so dedicated. So dedicated to trying to find that. Because that's literally the reason their race came into this galaxy, you know? Alright. Marshmallow time. Are we ready for a marshmallow? We'll review the ship log one more time just because I feel like my brain is made of mashed potatoes. Oh, mashed potatoes. You've done much in about 3 hours. I feel like I have made, like, because what I keep doing is I keep going game and then I find like 100 things all at once. Alright. Let the brains stew. What are we doing? We need to get to... We're going to the Hanging City to try and find the forge. The Black Hole Forge. A second. Why is the Ash Twin Towers connected to the Black Hole Forge? No, I'm reading too much. Surely not. So I know there's a whole thing, and maybe I'm making this up, maybe I did not actually learn this all. I know there's a whole thing, or I think there's a whole thing, where, oh jeez, I'm gonna go into Timber Hollow, aren't I? All good. There's a whole thing, what was I saying? Brain is on fire, but not in the right way. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. Oh! Great landing. Anyway, speaking of Shirley, there's a whole thing where I remember reading that they were setting up all of those warps, not just for the laugh, XOXO. They'd set up those warps so they could bring materials back and forth for the Ash Twin project. I'm starting to wonder... No, please, I literally just got here, please. I forgot that does that. No! I refuse. Let me up. Safe. What a save. Save of the century. Anyway, what I was saying... I can't remember what I was saying. Materials. They had to transport materials somehow. Now, I don't know if they would be able to transport the advanced warp core or the black hole thing through the warp. I don't know if that makes sense, but could they put a warp through a warp? It seems a bit mad when you think about it, doesn't it? I'm not entirely sure where I'm going from here. I'm actually just going to take a minute to look around. I cannot remember this place was north or south. I feel like it was south, but I'm not sure. let's just go this way, see what we find. We might as well go in a direction, you know? Make some moves. In case we end up making no moves at all. Now, we've been into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge already, that's fine. I can't remember where this Black Hole Forge was, because we didn't, well... I can't remember where we went to actually see it. And time is limited. Now, this is somewhere I've already been. So, I am going to ask you, because you might remember, was it north or south? I've been here already, so I'm okay with you telling me. Or is it somewhere wibbly-wobbly in the middle? West! Okay, it's west. Let's go west. Oh, dear. I'm not getting an answer, so I'm not feeling confident that it's either of the places I just thought about, so... North in the main settlement. Excellent. Okay, brilliant. We just have to find a way over there. Does this go anywhere? Not really. There it is. That's the thing. That's the thing we're trying to... Ow. It's fine. I'm okay. This is the thing. This is the actual thing. So there's somewhere that overlooks this. Unfortunately, I have no memory of where. And gravity is not on our side right now, I have to say. Oh, that's a bit funky. Oh, don't like that. Bit funky. Bit funky. Bit funky. Bit funky. Bit funky. Bit funky. No! 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 I refuse. Let me up! Let me up! Let me up! I'm safe. This lad's gonna be sick of seeing me. Well, you know, at least we get a minute to refuel. So that's where we want to be going. So we could go... Is there a way up from here? Oh, so there is. Look at that. I am an expert now in orbital mechanics. I know how all of the things work, and nothing ever goes wrong for me ever. TM. The end. Okay, so this is into the main settlement. Now, if I can remember where this actually is in the main settlement, we'd be doing very well. Whee! Woo! Oh, pop, pop! Help people! Orbital mechanics! I'm such a dum-dum. I deserved that for getting cocky. I fully deserved that. Oh, around again, around again, around again, around again, around again. Jeez, we are not in great shape, lads. We are on death's novelty doormat. Come back! I don't know if it's even worth us going, but you know, we might as well, if we can figure out where the place is and how to get there, this might make our life easier in a few minutes. Oh, we were right on the event horizon. And yet, look at us now. Okay, this time I'm not going to be a dum-dum. I'm going to walk in a very measured and relaxed fashion. Very relaxed, very measured. I need to see this Black Hole Forge. Yeah, the first time I was here, I was terrified going near the edges. Now I'm just like, no fear. Okay. We need to orbital mechanic our way over there. Excellent. Okay. So it's somewhere in view of here. Or it's somewhere in view of this thing. That looks pretty significant, Scoop. Is this it? This is it. This is the black hole forward control. So if we go down here... that lifts it up. That brings it right up. Wait a second. Wait. Hang on. Was my brain onto something earlier? There's a warp thing up there. Warp thing. And that fits very snugly in there. Okay, let's read what's in here again. Just if there's... actually, I don't think there's anything to read in here, is there? Just as black hole forward controls. If there's a warp there... I'm starting to get the sneaking suspicion that we do not get into this here. Gas station boxers! I hope you're keeping well. So far, it's been a lot. And Bunny Bite, how are you keeping? Hello, hello. I think we have to go somewhere else to get there. I feel like we have to warp up there from somewhere else, but I don't know if that makes any sense. Because, like, that's upside down, so unless there's some gravity carry on, and just, look, there might well be... I also can't see... hang on, I'm gonna go outside and launch a scout up at it. That seems like the smart thing to do. Let me have a look at it properly. I could be way overthinking this, and maybe there's a door... oh, slippy slidey. Maybe there's a door somewhere, and I just haven't seen it. 3 minutes oxygen remaining. I'll see if I can find somewhere. Yeet! Okay, that's actually not what it used to be. I need to... aim, yeet. I think I need to aim a little better than that. There's writing up there. It looks like it's a... it is. It's a white hole. Which means we have to warp to there from somewhere else. And listen, I know my brain has been short-circuiting a little bit today, but I'm starting to feel like the place that we warp there from is the Ash Twin. Because I can't think of anywhere else. That's the warp place. That's where they were bringing all the materials together to get stuff. And I can't see any other way up there. All the lifts and everything are broken. There's no way up past here. Like, we're very aggressively blocked off. And there might be a way to cheese it, sure, but it's not a way I've found. There's no crystals to hold us up there. So there must be something else that would hold us up there with gravity, but I don't even know that for certain. Have you called maintenance? You know, I thought about it. There's a whole lot of stuff over here that's all upside down. Yeah, there's no crystals or anything that I would expect to see. I think that's the kind of path that you can walk on upside down, though. So maybe... yeah, it looks like this. Like, look at this. You can walk on it all ways. Oh, not that many ways. Let me get up a little further. I'll get a little closer to have a better look. That's almost definitely it. I don't know why it's so convoluted, but sure, look. Things are broken. I don't think they're supposed to be this convoluted. I feel like the game is almost like aggressively stopping me for going up this way. Daft Techno, thank you very much for 16 months. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Are you well? Wait. Wait, there's something else over here. Yeah, we're supposed to be up there. We're 100% supposed to be up there. There's stuff for us to interact with up there. We don't have enough boost at all to get up there. Let me just have a look over here. I have a hypothesis. I just have to test it somehow. Now, I don't think I've given myself enough time to get back out of here. I'm gonna try to get down here, though. Just for the laugh. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Oh well. We have a lead, though, and I don't know if I'm onto something or not. So I don't feel too bad about dying there, because I want to just figure this out anyway. So what I'm starting to... The brain is like, I have a headache from this, but I'm enjoying myself. Let me drink more water. So here's my idea about actually getting to this thing and seeing it. So we have to go in and press the little button. Or use the little switch. And it brings the thing up to the ceiling. I don't know if... I can't imagine if that's where the controls are. I don't think there's going to be a switch for that if we warp. Unless, like, I feel like what we're gonna have to do, and I'm gonna just test this to see if I'm even going in the right direction, is bring it up and then go to the Ash Twin and warp there. Now that seems very arse backwards, but it makes sense. It makes sense to me. So what I want to do first is I want to just go to the Ash Twin. And I know this is us back into Sand Hell again, but I just want to go and see if I can figure out, first of all, which of these is which, and if we can actually warp to Brittle Hollow from here. Now, I don't know if the thing being down or not will actually matter too much, but, you know, we'll get there. Hex Hunter, hello! In this game, if it feels wrong, it probably is, but you can still do the wrong things, and sometimes they work. And you know what? They often have for me, which is... I think quite fun. How are you doing, Hex Hunter? I hope you're having a fine day on this day. 2 day. Points out of 10, lads. That could have been worse. So I'm going to just take a minute to crunch all my bones and see how are we doing in chat, lads. I know this has been a big brain pain day, but it's working. Speaking of brain pain and face pain, I still have my annoying little sore wisdom tooth. Don't act like if you had the tech to put your house on the ceiling, you wouldn't. Listen, I'd think about it. It'd be pretty cool. Hands up if you would put your house on the ceiling if you could. Am I a bit too close to that? I'm not. Excellent. Brain? What brain? Did you not get your free brain with your Happy Meal? So I'm still stumped about getting to the sun station because there doesn't seem to be any way at all in there, even when all of the sand is gone. There's like that looks completely locked. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, so this has to be aligned just right. But I have to go and find this thing first. Okay, we're right here at the equator, which is where all the towers are. There's the sun station. Hi, sun station. Okay, we can actually go past this one for once. There's definitely a way onto that sun station. I'm gonna go mad. Then the ones past here are the ones for the Ember Twins. I think I remember what the one for Brittle Hollow looks like. I think it's the one that looks like it has bits falling out of it. Seal the steel, look after yourself. We will see you soon. Oh, nearly stepped in twice. No, go get yourself a rest. Listen, the VOD will be here and we'll be here tomorrow. Go get yourself a big rest and we'll see you soon, alright? Be good. Or be bad, you know. Whatever's fun at the time. Whatever's fun and safe. I know that the fun time on this sun station has been absolutely, or not the sun station, on this sand planet has been absolutely riveting, but you know. Art Pastel Kelsey, hello! My Me Likes Tea petticoat came in and super poofy, yes! Oh, I'm so happy. I'd heard good things about them for ages. I actually, to be honest, until you mentioned it, I didn't know that they were still around, still making petticoats, still going. I had no idea. I hadn't heard that name in years. Years and years, but I'm delighted it's good for you. I'm absolutely delighted. We love to see it. We do love to see it. Okay, here's these two towers. So we can start making moves past here. So that's for the Ash Twin and the Ember Twin. The Hourglass Twins, if you will. There should be something else starting to emerge somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. Oh, get back down onto that planet. Get back down now immediately. Immediately get back down onto that planet. Okay, maybe not yet. I still kind of want a McFlurry, lads, gonna be honest. I'm just gonna go in and refuel and top everything up. While I'm here, you know, be rude not to. Make my own life easy. Easier. I still don't know if I'm onto something here. Like, I feel like I've spent all of today just being on Ash Twin, being like, here, lads, listen, I'm onto something. I'm onto something for real. For real, I'm onto something. And I mean, to be fair, a couple of things worked out pretty well. Okay, so that is fairly, it's there. So things are starting to be uncovered properly. I'm just gonna go up onto here. I'm gonna, no, not the spiky boys. Anything but the spiky boys, please. Please. Have we not suffered enough? Okay, the rest doesn't seem to be getting... It's gonna take another revolution, perhaps. Oh, we're still on King Josh. We're still going. We've been making discoveries. The brain has been in severe pain, but we're going. I had to do some work for a bit. I'm now watching the clock for 36 minutes before I can head out. You got your time. You got time. You got time. There's time yet. Does anyone here have any cacti that they keep? I was gonna say as pets, but like, you know what I mean. Cacti that you have in your house that you have by choice, and not because they are spiky boys for the laugh. Because I have a couple. I have some on the kitchen windowsill. They're very cute. I like them a lot. I think they're neat. Oh, oh, ooh, ah, ee, ah, wah, ba, 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 ba. Okay, well, you know what? That's handy. Don't know if this is somewhere we want to be, but we can find out in good time. I think the sand is about to come over this way in a minute. Let's have a look. Oh, we have a little bit. Hang on. I'm trying to see if I can remember which of these is which, because I absolutely cannot. Oh, 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 oh. This looks... I don't know. It's there. Hang on, let me get out of the way. I don't want to get sucked up into the whoop. Just got a shiny new card ordered last week. It gets going. Oh, and the display case, very nice. Very, very nice. Serena says, my mother had a cactus-like plant in her childhood backyard and once fell on it. No! Oh my goodness, no. You wouldn't be in the better of that for a long time, lads. You would not be in the better of that. Ooh. You would not be well. I'm not sure which one this is. Now we wait. I pet my cactus regularly, as you should. If it's not a spiky boy, as you should. And if it is a spiky boy, then, you know, maybe if you're feeling brave. Okay, this looks like, because, you know, they're all based on this, that, and the other. This looks like... This looks very brittle hollowy. Now, I could be entirely wrong. But, like, I might be right. But I could be wrong. But it does look like it's got bits falling, you know? Can you shave a cactus? I think the real question is, should you shave a cactus? What is the motivation for shaving your cactus? What if the cactus gets cold? You're gonna have to give it a jumper. What if it gets cold? Poor cactus. Let me in. Let me in. Where is it? Oh, we're fine. Let me in! Let me in! I really hope this is it. This would be really cool if it was. This has a ceiling as well, so I think I should be able to just stand here. I don't think I have to do any ducking and diving. I'll make sure it's not like broken or something first, but I'll just have a little stand here. Imagine if there was no warp thing in here, or that I was actually in the wrong place entirely. That would be very funny. It would be very funny if this was like Giant's Deep or something. But listen, we live and we learn, you know? This is about learning. Oh my god, I was right. Oh, we have new things to read. Return warp status charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time, that. Arrival time, that. Wait. Oh, time travel. Ooh. Things to read. Black Hole Forge, left 30 meters. I nearly went right. Let's just not jump ever. No jumping allowed ever. We need something to... We don't have any bits to put in here. Hang on, is there anything up here? Yep, bye-bye. Be cautious near the boarding area with the Black Hole Forge's operation. So we do need to bring the Black Hole Forge up to us. But now we understand how this works. So I think we have enough time, though it seems incredibly difficult. I think what we have to do is we have to come here, we have to bring the Black Hole Forge up, we have to go back to the Ash Twin, and then come here. I think that's it. And that's the bit that's blocked off. And there's our exit to the surface. Now, I don't think we have time to do that in this loop. But I think that's it. Let me just have a look around and see if there's anything else useful for us. I'm fairly sure that's it, because it has a little boarding area for the Black Hole Forge, so I think we need to go into it for this to count. And for us to actually learn anything. Wow. Here we are. Hang on. I don't think I can go back again. So wait, the Black Hole Forge is at the north. It's towards the north. We need to get to that part because we need to be able to get back to the ship fast. This is my idea, and I don't know if it's a good idea or not. But surely that's the only way. Because once we get out of there, like when we warp, once we get out of there, there's no way of getting back up there only with the warp. Here, have a marshmallow. And the timing seems about right as well. Give me a sec. Yeah. I think that's about right. I was gonna say, is there another warp? No, because the one warp that goes to Brittle Hollow is that one. And that's it. Okay. Where is Brittle Hollow? Let's get there as fast as we can manage. That's Giant's Deep. Right there. No, not the Hollow's Lanterns. Let's go. The brain is thinking. The brain is thinking about things. So let's see if there's any way we can get close to like the northern... Don't put me into Brittle Hollow's Lantern. Don't. Please, 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 please. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was terrifying. That's fine. So I don't know if there's any way we can get up north here. And actually get in and back out. Reasonably. Well, there's one way to find out. I'll just park her up somewhere. I don't think there is a way in from here. That wouldn't it would make sense for the... Wait, did I just... I did something silly. Which is not unusual for me now, mind you. Here it is. This is the northern pole. I don't think there is a way in or out here, so I don't know how we're going to do this fast enough. If this is the way to do it. Golden Goof, hello! How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? I don't know how we're going to do this fast enough. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I should just bring the ship closer to the escape pod. What am I doing? Because that's the way in, more or less. Then we get over to your man. And then from there we can get over to exactly where we need to go. We just need to get back fast enough, and that's the bit that has me a bit worried. Hang on, there's a smoke. There's smoke. There we go. I think we can maybe just like... Okay, let's get out. We might be able to just yeet ourselves down. Like, careful yeet. A careful, considered, well-managed yeet down here. Actually, wait, is this the part we can't go down through? I think that was not actually the smoke at all. I thought there was a bit missing. I think I might have already wasted a bit too much time to actually pull off what I'm trying to do here. Oh no, I'm right. He is. They're under here. It's just a matter of actually getting down. It's so hard to see. It's so dark. Don't think we're getting down through there. I think we have to go the other way. Get up! I am so overcomplicating this. Why didn't I just go straight to the beacon in the first place? Where is it? Where's the feckin' beacon? Not here. Close enough. God, I hope we have enough time. Actually, no, I could have gone way closer to that. That was very silly of me. But sure, look, here we are. I just want to see if I'm going in the right direction. Okay, from here we can just... not here. The other side, maybe? Other side. I should have gone right over here. Down. 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 Keep going down. We don't panic. Don't panic. It's all good. I could just yeet myself in the middle and hope I land at their camp, but that seems absolutely terrifying. I'm not sure I want to do that. I feel like this place is just so unforgiving to navigate as well. But it's probably just that I'm not used to it, so it's fine. Okay. Rebecca is quite a bit away, but I need to go north. I might actually already be close-ish to where I need to be. Maybe. Or not. Don't seem to have a way to... Wait, hang on. I think... if I go around here, if I go up here, will this bring me north? It will. Will it bring me north enough is the question. Oh, goodness. But Golden Goof, I hope you're enjoying yourself. This is my very, very first playthrough of it, and I'm definitely doing something. Don't know if I'm doing exactly what I want to be doing, but I'm definitely doing something and getting somewhere with it. So that's good. That's got to count for something, right? It's got to count for something. An attempt is being made. Oh, this is scary. But we're going. I think I'm going in the right direction. I just hope I can get back in time. I feel like I've already wasted too much time. But sure look. That's a sure look. It'll be grand. Okay. This is where we have to yeet. Ah! Whoa! Oh, that if I'd seen that, that would have been way better, wouldn't it? Okay. Okay. We're near where we need to be. I think. Yeah, okay, this looks familiar. We came across here, we got to here. There should be a way... Yeah, there's the Black Hole Forge, there's the ceiling. There should be a way to raise and lower that, and I've already forgotten where it is. It's up there. It is up there, hang on, we have to go up. Oh, I keep forgetting I can't do that. Okay, we're going. We go down here. It's going up. We need to immediately go back. I don't know how we're going to get back to our ship in time and do all of this. I don't even know if it's possible. I don't know how to get back to the surface fast enough. Oh, wait, do I? No, I don't. How on earth am I going to get out of here? Wait, I think Rebecca's over here. If Rebecca's over here, there might be an easier way to the surface. Maybe? I feel like I'm grasping at straws here a little bit, but listen. Yes! Hang on. That goes up. That goes up. I don't know if it goes as up as I... No, actually, wait. How do I get up there? I have 3 minutes oxygen remaining. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to go get some oxygen. Hang on. I'm having a fine time. Oxygen. Fuel. I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing anymore. I don't know how I'm supposed to get back out here in time if this is what I'm supposed to do. Yay! My legs are gonna be so crunchy, even crunchier than usual. Okay, I remember this. There must be a way back out of here. Along here, maybe? Wait, there's the outside. Yes! Outside! I don't know if we're gonna make this in time, but at least now I know there is- oh wait, that's not the outside at all. Feck. Thought I was onto something there for a minute. Oh, lads. The brain might be grinding to a halt. I think it might be way overcomplicating this. I feel like we're so close to getting... paper! I've done it again. Well. Our ship is right there. That's the painful part. The ship is right there. Right there. Well, do you know what? We tried and that's what matters. I think. I don't know anymore, lads. I don't think you know either. There has to be a way to do this. Like, I'm so convinced that's what we have to do. I cannot figure out any way back fast enough because that place is such a maze. I don't know if I can orbital mechanic my way out of it because it keeps me too close to the core and I can't get enough boost. Let me use my brain for a second. We need to get into this thing. The only way we can get up on that ceiling is through that warp. There's no other way that I can find to get up there. The only way we can get into the Black Hole Forge is by being there already. God. I wonder if there's a way to warp to the Ash Twin, but that still doesn't really help because we still have to get back to the surface. And my big trouble is getting back to the surface fast enough. Ugh. Like, I feel like I'm this close to getting it, and it just won't click what I need to do. I wonder if there's another way. There is the Whitehall station. I wonder if that's any help. I don't know how it would be. Because Wait. Can I warp there from the Whitehall station? I don't even remember what's at the Whitehall station other than oops, I fell in. Wait, hang on. There is a warp back from the Whitehall station. I remember this in one of the things we were looking at. There is a warp back to Brittle Hollow from the Whitehall station because people were falling in and they were like, oh, we have to get back. You better enjoy this marshmallow, lads. I don't know how many we have left. Let's go. This is my new brain blast. Which means we can do this jump in the cack. Please tell me you know that video. Please tell me you know what jump in the cack is. Otherwise I've made a bigger fool of myself than usual. So this is my theory. I think I got too hung up on the whole Ash Twin warp thing. I'm wondering if we can warp back. Now, to the right place is a big thing. Warping to the right place. We could end up warping to the wrong place if we try it through the Whitehall station. And that's the only thing I'm worried about. But I think it's worth a try. I think it's absolutely worth a try. It's not like we have much to lose. Are we all well in chat, lads? Are we moisturised? Are we hydrated? Are we fed? What did we all have for dinner today, lads? Oh, we had something nice and nourishing and delicious. Okay, there's the escape pod. Couldn't have lined this up better. Okay. Okay, let's get ourselves over near the escape pod so that we know roughly where we are. Roughly. Had a good vegan burger. Oh, very nice. What kind of vegan burger was it? I'm fond of a little mushroom burger myself. Had bread and butter and too much coffee. Do you know what? You could do worse. You could definitely do worse than bread, butter, too much coffee. Actually, you know, the too much coffee bit, don't, you know what, details, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Johansson, you have to eat dinner. Oh, you gotta eat. You have to eat food. It's the law. And orbital mechanics, bring me around up to Rebek. Thank goodness. I've gotten very accustomed to doing that. Thank goodness. I think I should just start doing that deliberately because I think it would speed everything up fairly significantly. Gonna make spaghetti in another half an hour, so oh yeah. Sometime, you know what? Spaghetti is a beautiful thing. Mashed potato and quiche, oh yes. A beautiful mashed potato. It's a beautiful and simple thing. And I recommend everybody have a mashed potato. Okay, hang on, I think I'm going this way. Morning, Rebek! Ah! Oh, goodness. Okay, I think this is the faster way for us to get to the other place as well. I don't know why I don't just go straight in this way more often. I'm heading from work in 10 minutes. I still have some pork chops thawed. Not gonna do it. Wrong one. Not sure I'm gonna season them yet. Ooh. I haven't had pork chops in a long time. I was gonna say I don't eat a lot of pork. That's not true. I eat sausages. But I never think to get, like, chops. You know? It's just one thing I never think of. Alright. So here's the plan. We're going to deliberately jump into the black hole. We're going to go to the Whitehall station. This is all deliberate and planned. And we're going to see if we can warp back from the Whitehall station. Here we are. Now, I won't be especially upset if this doesn't work, but I think it's worth trying. We've only been here a couple of times. Should be able to walk around here. Whoa, hello, lovely to see you. How you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. I'm making discoveries. How are you keeping? I think we have to go in here. Maybe. Oh, go, go, go. I didn't actually want to match the velocity. I just hit the button by accident. Sausage and rashers, a staple of the Irish diet, you know? Keeps you going. Alright. So. I think... Yes, this is it. This will warp us back to Brittle Hollow. I think. Will it not? Does it not turn? Welcome to the Whitehall Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. The warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is attuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station's rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Is this turning? Is it? It doesn't look like it's moving. Maybe it's just turning really, really slowly. Is there a spinny thing? Oh, it is turning. It is just very, very slow, I think. Hang on. Yeah, it is actually turning. Let's have a look around. Does this rotate it? Because I remember doing this and I don't remember anything happening. Oh, it's rotating! It's rotating! Hold on, lads, hold on. I should have gone the other way, but I'm just gonna stay here now. If this works, I'm gonna be so happy. I can't believe this.
Get rotated, idiot.
I don't want to go. I do want to get rotated. But okay, we ready? Seatbelts on. Please tell me we're in the... This did not help. But it did get us back to the surface faster. So maybe it did help. Okay, never mind. This did actually help. Now, where the hell is our ship? I've just undone everything. It does get us back to the surface faster. I have unfortunately just undone it, but now I know how it works. So I don't really mind as much. We can just go straight in. I'm not as upset about this because we are actually learning important things and I'm understanding how it can help us. Now come back! Come back! Come back! I understand now how this can actually help us. What I thought was going to happen was that it was going to bring us directly back to that same warp pad, but now I get how it will actually speed up this whole process. And I'm not going to bed tonight until we actually manage to do this. Here we go. Alright. Wait! Why is our ship so far away? What's our ship doing over there? Well, I think it got black holed. I'm doing this tonight, by the way. Now I know what I have to do. It's all coming together. I know how to get in here. I'm going to park the ship next to this warp. This is the new plan, and this is going to work. I have just decided this is all going to work. We actually haven't named the ship, no. Oh, no, it was Mary with the space, wasn't it? We're gonna get this done. Brain's on fire tonight, lads. Brain is on fire. I'm overheating. My brain is definitely overheating tonight. I need, like, water cooling. Which is funny, you know, I just happen to have some water right here. Now, where are you? Where are you? Where are we going? There. Go. I need some water. I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling good about it, lads. I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling excited. I'm feeling delighted. So that's where the pod is. Let me just find where the little warp pad is. The warp pad is, I think it's like at the northern pole or something, is it? Yes, here it is. Here's the warp, I think. Is that it? I don't think that's it. I just... Maybe it is? No, I think that is it. That is it. I'm just silly. Okay. So here's the warp. We get our bits, we get our bobs. Friendly foe, hello, it's going. How are you doing yourself? Come in, come in, come in. How's tricks? How are you? What's going on? What's the crack? Okay. Now that I know how we use this to our advantage, I understand better. Let's get to this escape pod, just so we have an immediate way in. Oh wait, you know what? That'll do too. Okay. Okay, time to orbital mechanics our way around here and hope it doesn't backfire on us. Here we go. If we can get into here, into here, into here. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Parkour. Parkour! 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 Please! Please parkour! Oh, we parkoured. Thank you. Ah, we parkoured. Okay. Record time getting in here. Now we go up, we go across to this forge. Please, parkour, please. Oh, please. Did anyone here ever do parkour? I remember I had like 2 weeks during a summer once where I wanted to do parkour, and then I realized that there wasn't a hope of me ever being strong enough to do that, or bold enough to climb up buildings. So, you know, it's fine. You did parkour for a few years, Rowan. I'm gonna be honest, that's actually pretty cool. I think I knew a lad when I was younger, like, well, around that time, and he was actually terrifyingly good at just jumping over long distances and that kind of stuff, but I can never commit to building the necessary muscle, you know? Done some bouldering, that's why bouldering is very cool. You build some muscle with that as well, I tell you. Build some muscle. Alright. Yeet! Now we go. Is that coming up? Yes. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's there. Swan dive! Yeet! It would be very funny if we go directly into one of those rocks. Now. We lock on, we go. Lads, this is the most confident I've felt about anything all day. I'm gonna try not to mess this up. we go. Off we go. Come on, open up. Now we know how this thing works. I don't know why I started a conversation in chat when I know that my brain is going to be on fire for a few minutes. Okay, we got a little bit of this. Where are we? Okay, we're gonna twist it. We're gonna twist it, pop it, lock it, polka dot it. Get in here. Seatbelts on. We're going back. And we're going to be able to get directly into our ship. I hope. If this worked right, we should be... Oh, yes! Yes, we're right next to our ship. Oh my goodness, yes. So now we need to get to the Ash Twin. Our timing should be fine. We should be able to do this. Should is a word thrown around a lot these days, you'll find. Okay, there. Now what way around are you going? Okay, they're coming towards me, that's fine. Please stop trying to autopilot me into the sun! Let's go. We're newing. It's all happening. It's all happening today, lads. We're gonna get in here. If I go into the sun, I think I will actually explode. Oh, potato things. I'm only doing well at piloting because I am using autopilot all the time. Non-stop autopilot usage. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Fantastic. Okay. Now we just bring it down. Oh. Not a bad landing. Let me try and get a little closer to the equator. Not bad, not bad, not bad, you know, not bad, not bad. Refuel, get out of here. To the equator. Now where? Okay, it's on the other side right now. Sorry for doing that repeatedly. There's a couple of things emerging in the sand. We still have loads of time. That's all happening. And Esh, how did you know I was sitting on my leg? Thank you. I did need that. Lads, I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling confident. Am I going... Okay, yes, I am. I'm going in a direction. So this is the sun one, I think. The sun one that we don't know how to use yet, that's okay. It's up past here a fair bit, I think. I actually don't know, maybe it's technically behind, but look, we'll just... We'll make some moves, we'll make some grooves, you know? We could go ahead of it, but I don't expect to find anything. No, there's loads of stuff still buried, so... I won't get too hung up on going that fast. But I am gonna follow it. It's the one after this, I think. Ooh, not too close. Autopilot took you into the sun. Oh, potato things. It's done that to me many times. We're all feeling the pain. We're all here to suffer together. I don't even really know how my brain put this together, I'm going to be honest. Oh, look how close the ship was and everything. Fantastic. Now, we have enough oxygen, we have enough fuel. I think we should be fine. But I am going to do one quick refuel just in case. Just so we're not stuck at all. This is the right building. We just need to stand in there and warp. That's all we need to do. Serena says I've made cookies yesterday and eaten too many of them. No such thing. I mean, unless you're sick. But no such thing. What kind of cookies do you make? I'm nosy. I must know. Amateur says I've had some very speedy impacts with the interloper using autopilot. Oh, me too. The autopilot just... It just yeets you in. It's like, have fun. That's it. dear. This is the time of the night where I'm gonna have to take the head bow off because it's digging into my head. Oh, Potato Things, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. You're very kind. There's a lot of new subs this evening, actually. And just so you know, if you are subscribed, you're very welcome to join us in the subscriber-only part of the Discord. Woo! You can get on the Minecraft server if you'd like, and you can join us for film nights. And we'd be very, very glad to have you. No pressure. Don't have to. But it's a bit of crack, you know? A bit of mess. A bit of carry on. Good fun. Right, we're in. We out here. We just have to wait now. Also, the login issue seems to be completely fixed with the Minecraft server, so you should be able to link your account and just go. It seems to be completely fixed. While we're waiting for this around, I feel like I'm reading out a donation on SGDQ. It's like, we got 10 minutes, we have a minute, we got to write this down. Can we get a big wave of appreciation for Akdara, who had been working away on that for a while and got it working. It's just working now. It just seems to be completely working, and I am so over the moon. I'm so, so glad. Because now people can just all hop on and play some Minecraft together, and listen, that's what it's all about. We made it. Here we are. There it is. My stupid little plan worked. I don't even know how my brain processed this. But we made it. Time to read. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All the warp cores are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the Forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. Just gonna put that there. We got another thing here. Ooh hoo hoo hoo. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers in Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. So that's why we had to be so precise about getting to the Ember Twin. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. That's why we had to be so specific with it. Oh, these are really terrifying. We have a thingamajig here. Oh wait, there's more writing. Regarding the warp towers in Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. Poor Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Is there anywhere we can bring this to? Oh, there is! Hang on, there's a thing out here that we can put this on to project it, I'm pretty sure. I think there might be writing about it as well. If I remember right. Yes, right here. More to learn, lads. Write it down, write it down. I've good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Wait, we've read this before, haven't we? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. We have read this before. Don't worry, love. Poke's only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. We read this, like, today. Yeah, I read this in the Ash Twin project. Oh, spooky. So there was a copy of it. That's yeah, that's pretty cool. You know what? I want to have another look around in here. I feel like we've probably seen everything, but I just want to make sure because that was a bit of a pain to get to. I'm very, very impressed we actually made it. So we did read this in the Ash Twin project. We've read both the scrolls. I just want to have another look around to make sure we haven't missed anything small. Yeah, texting, we found both phones. Now, like, I'm starting to understand it, I guess. Because I was very confused about the way they communicated, but now it's kind of... It makes a little more sense. They send each other a little... Look at this. Look at this. So that's the warp window. That's sick. That is so cool. Yeah, the walls are just giant iPads. We're the Nomi's iPad kids. The walls are just, you know, they're there. That's so cool. Oh. Oh. It can be cheesed multiple ways. I feel like you can probably cheese it while still, like, here. You can probably cheese it while still, without leaving Brittle Hollow, but I was just like, you know what? I'll be doing this. I'll be running up a wall for the next 6 weeks, and I still won't get it, so I was like, I'm gonna find a way around it. I think this is all we need to see here is the only thing. Oh, there goes a rock. We do have more now to review in the ship log. God, my brain is on fire. I love this game. Even when I sound like I hate this game, I actually really love this game. This is incredible. I'm just so in awe of this. Let's see if we can get back to the ship. Although I feel like we might have lost the ship somewhere along the way. Let's yeet back. Woo! Oof, ouch, owie, my stomach. Sun's not looking too healthy, but... Oh, our ship is still here. Just about. No! Oh, is my ship still here? Ship, come back, ship. Oh no, my ship! Oh no, my buddy, my little guy, my little explorer, come back. Come on, buddy, please. Let me up. Yay! Let's read our log. Alignment angle diagram. Okay, we're reading through everything. Write this down. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. Okay, so I thought it was the warp receiver. It's more to do with it coming around at all. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. And Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. That's the warped core. That's the warped core. That's the warp core we found earlier on. I'm fairly sure. Alignment angle diagram. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping into the warp platform during the active window will immediately be warped. So that links back into the Ash Twin project. That links back into the Ash Twin tower designs. I must say, I'm feeling very satisfied that we found that. And found a way to actually, you know, get in there. Alright. Let's end this loop. Because it is like 20 past 10 at night. Oh, Cassia has good news. Sorry, I missed that entirely. I went to my induction at the museum and I loved it. I can't wait to start. Ah, give it up for Cassia. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Sorry, I missed that entirely as we were going around. Oh. Lads, the progress. Well, we have one more marshmallow before we go. One more. Here you go. Love a good marshmallow, you know. I say that as someone who actually doesn't really enjoy marshmallows at all, but it just feels like the thing to say, you know. That's the progress we have made. Even when I had that 20 minutes of going progress. Lads, I must ask you. Very important question. Have you had a very nice time this evening? Okay, MKP, good night. Look after yourself. Have we had a good time on this day today? Because my brain is... There's smoke coming out of my brain. We have gone to the DLC as well. I want to just do the base game first. First time. First go through the base game. But I'll see. I might do what I'm doing with Oblivion, where I go... and then I go back to it, you know. Real Zamrod, hello and welcome in. I missed a decent number of entries. You don't need to complete them all to complete the game. But we'll see how we get on all the same. I've been really enjoying this. I haven't had anything bend my brain like this in a long, long time. When's the last time I did a puzzle game that was quite this intense? I'm not sure I did. But lads, I hope you enjoyed yourself. For any new friends, here are the links to all the places. Again, if anyone's newly subscribed today, if you can gift a sub or if you just click the old button, I appreciate you, first of all. But second, if you get into... pointing with my lip gloss. If you get into the Discord, you're very welcome to join us over on the Minecraft server and in the sub-only channels, and we will be picking out... I'm hosting film night this week, so we have to pick out a nice film to watch together. Now, until tomorrow, when I will be back with more Outer Wilds, I need to see who I can leave you with. Whomst be on the line? Who's on the line? Oh, Craigie Coo, thank you so much for the raid. Lads, can we get a wave of welcome? We're just finishing up, but come here. Let me say hello to you first of all. Carmen Kerr, hello. Official Denzer, hello. Craigie Coo, your good self. How are we doing? Can we get a big wave of welcome? How is Call of Duty? I hope you get on very, very well. We are going to be starting a raid train because I need to go to... I need to go get some food. Mop, hello. Hello, a big wave. How are you all keeping, lads? I am going to have to hand you immediately over to someone else, unfortunately, because it's quite late here and I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours and I'm sweaty and I'm hungry and I'm you know the way it'd be. But I hope you had a really, really great time. I hope you had a fantastic, fantastic stream. And yeah, lads, I'm gonna see who can I leave you with. Who? Oh, I know where we're going, lads. Do you know where we're going? I know where we're going. Here's the raid message. Here it is. That's alright. Enjoy your evening, and I hope you had a great one as well. Thank you again for bringing the party over. And I'm so sorry I can't stay longer with you, but I hope you all have a good one, because I'm going to leave you in good care. I'm going to leave you in good hands. I'm going to leave you with Two Shoes, who is playing in Diablo. And I've never played Diablo in my life. I've never played Diablo. Not even one time. Never. Not a single time, not twice, not 3 times. So I'm going to leave you. And please go over to Two Shoes and promise me something. Be very, very thanks to Two Shoes. I will see you tomorrow for more Outer Worlds. And lads, I keep feeling like we're getting dangerously close to the end of the game. And lads, we'll deal with that when we get to it. Thank you very much, and good